Oh, there we go. I wasn't plugged in. So, let's start this again. As you can see on screen, I will be watching the pre-stream before the Dragonflight stuff comes out. And drops will be available about 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock my time. So I don't know. That's Aussie time. There is a... Does that work? Yeah. The Twitch schedule drops I just put into chat, so you know what your time zone is. So we'll just look them up, get your bearings of what time your drops will start, and yeah, they should be unlocked in about an hour anyway. Yeah. What else did I say before I realized that my microphone was not plugged in? Let's see. Yeah, so we're gonna watch this. How good is a holding screen? Yeah, so we're gonna watch the stream first from Warcraft, and then we're gonna go watch some more. There's a couple of YouTube videos that Blizzard have put out, so there's a couple of minutes of them, just to try and waste a bit of time before the drops actually start, and then we will. Looking the mic is very important. It is very true, especially if I want people to hear my my voice. Blizzard WoW is still in maintenance at the moment, so I will not be playing WoW at this time until I'll start it up once the 10 o'clock around the 10 o'clock mark, and then we'll just see how it goes from there. But how you doing, TG? Yeah. All right. Well, let's get this going. Hey, Whisper. I like the music. All good here. That is good to hear. What's everyone's plans for today, other than trying to get drops and stuff? Getting brekkie and organised for school and work. Nice. What are you gonna get for breakfast? Turn this down a bit, it's a bit loud. Work. Macca's! Macca's breakfast is the best. Even bad Macca's is good Macca's. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to trying the Evoker class. It'll be, I think they're really interesting. I did I give him a go on the PTR? No, the beta. I gave him a go on the beta, and they were very confusing because they were already max level. So hopefully, leveling from 58 will explain what they actually do, like the spells and stuff. Oh, here we go. Right. Turn off. Ah, there we go. Get rid of the chat. Who needs the chat? "30 seconds. The countdown. But do I have to go like 5, 4, 3? Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello everyone, I'm Holly Longdale, the executive producer of World of Warcraft, and I'm here today with our lead combat designer, Brian Halinka. We're excited to be here with you to talk about Dragonflight Pre-Patch. First though, we wanted to take a moment to thank you, our incredible community, for taking this journey with us. We are thrilled to invite you into Azeroth as WoW embarks on its latest adventure.
With the second part of Pre-Patch starting to roll out today, we wanted to check in and catch everyone up on what's happening in WoW. There's been a lot going on in the lead up to Dragonflight. We've added a whole lot to the game already. First off, the first UI revamp in the history of World of Warcraft is live. UI has received a fresh, updated look that improves the visual fidelity.
Yes, it updates the look and the feel and stuff, but it did actually break the game hardcore. So, you know.
Fidelity while increasing the customizability of tons of HUD elements like the minimap, action bars, and unit frames. The brand new class talent trees are now in the hands of players around the world.
Look how confusing they are. Hi, Lacey. I thought you were going to bed. Or work. Or no, you're going to bed, yeah, weren't you? Yeah, look how confusing this is. They've taken the original stuff, broke a lot of add-ons, but they catch up. Yeah, true. I'm trying to sleep. Well, thank you for coming in and watching my stream to try and put you to sleep. I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or not. But yes, they took the old style original vanilla ones and amplified them to like 100, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. So every time I've got my characters in there, I just went straight to Wowhead and just copied paste, and I went, yep, that'll work. Here to support you. Well, like I did this morning, thank you very much. Let's continue on, huh?
This is a project I've worked very closely with my team on. It's really cool to have that out in the hands of players now.
I remember when I first got into Classic, just the joy
Very
of
easy
earning
in
a
the
point,
new
spending a point, and experimenting with my character and my playstyle.
You know, customization is a big theme of Dragon.
Well, I've was it utility? People are saying that people aren't taking utility or interrupts because like it doesn't go down the same part of the tree or something. So people are just going, well, I want to go all damage and my interrupt is on this side of the tree. Let's say everything I've done is on the left side, but then my interrupt on the right side, I don't have enough points. And it's like, well, you know, a lot of people aren't going to be running those interrupts and shit because of it. So
Dragonflight, and these trees represent a revolution on how classes are constructed and played in World of Warcraft. It empowers players with greater control over the abilities that end up in their spellbook, and it's a deeper level of customization that gives meaningful options at every level.
Also, starting today, as Access rolls out, Drakthir will be playable across the world if you pre-purchase Dragonflight. This is just the beginning of a bright future together.
The heels.
We have Taryn and Anna. We'll stop in to share more on the story of the
expansion. They will never have enough points.
Then stay with us to hear Graham and Kali talk a little more about how the Drakthir have evolved since Alpha. And with that, it's time for the world premiere of the launch cinematic for World of Warcraft, Dragonflight. Let's take a look.
Here we go. I love the Tusker. Dragon. I want that dragon. Yeah, dragon riding. This is not my friend today. It's alright. Oh no! Pull up! Oh. I can't wait to use dragon riding. It would be so fucking cool. So pretty. Hang on. That's the dragon that they gave you for buying it? Yes, I think that's the green dragon that they gave you for buying the Dragonflight thing. Hanging much. Exactly. Oh. Evil dragons. Was that Alliance and Horde being friends, by the way? Yeah. Well, now because of the first pre-patch, they allowed Alliance and Horde to do certain actions together, I guess. So you can't do guilds, you can't do cross-faction guilds, but you can do cross-faction, what's it called? Like dungeons and raids and that sort of stuff. That isn't Galakrond. Galakrond, well, Galakrond is dead, but people are thinking that he might come back. I think this is one of the primal dragons that I've watched some videos about. Oh, get wrecked. What's the Drakthir? Yes, Drakthir! Oh. Whoa, whoa! Whoa, look at the wings! Man, I can't wait to play fucking Evoker. God damn. Primal Dragons, yes. Oh. Is that Alexstrasza? Yeah, the big girl herself. Look at her. So pretty. God, fire! Oh, just make everything green again. But that's nice. All the other dragons with some lens flare. Oh wait.
Dragons!
That was awesome.
I love dragons.
Man, the team worked so hard. Just thank you so much for all your incredible work. So Taryn, you're a huge part of the narrative for Dragonflight, and I had the privilege to direct the trailer we just saw, so
let's dive in. Earlier this year, we saw the first Dragonflight cinematic and witnessed the return of the dragons to their ancestral home, the Dragon Isles. But this all-new cinematic really strives to show what lies in store for the player when they themselves answer the call.
Yeah, we really wanted to show the return to adventure. We've been away for a little while in the Shadowlands, and now we're coming back to Azeroth. And for me, when I play WoW, it's exciting and thrilling, and there's danger, but there's also moments of beauty and awe and wonder. And so that was really, really important, I think, to capture, because that's where we're going. And we knew from the get-go that we wanted a Horde and Alliance to fly together. I think that when we were trying to capture, like, who could these characters be? Oh, Wildhammer Dwarf, the first Griffin riders, because they'll love to fly. And then we had the Zandalari Troll, who grew up around giant dinosaurs. He probably has like animal handling +10. And it's kind of a little bit playfulness between them, youth and experience, heart and head. But ultimately,
our NBN person better be able to fix everything this morning. Well, good luck, Wombat. Good luck. Because, yeah, they can be a little slow.
ultimately they're flying their dragon companions. That's going to be a huge part of the game. And if it wasn't
welcome in, how you doing, Wombat?
You get to be a dragon.
Get to play a dragon. As we saw in the Dragonflight Legacy series that we released in the last couple weeks, which if you haven't seen, go check that out.
Watch.
We saw the origin of the Dracthyr, this new race to World of Warcraft, but with an ancient history that goes back many thousands of years. In fact, long before he was Deathwing, the Black Dragon Neltharion created the Dracthyr to be his loyal soldiers by taking the essence of the mortal races and of dragons and colliding them together to create just an incredibly powerful, versatile adversary.
Their story, I think, resonates with a lot of people because they are stepping into the power, they're discovering who they are. It was one of those really special kind of stories that touches your heart. The power resonates from inside their core and then travels around in all the swirling colors of all the aspects and then coalesces into the ability that they want to use. And then Eternity Surge, which is that power-up move, and they literally stomp into their power. Ability spreads down their wings, and they leap in the air, and there's an arcane blast, and you're like, whoa! And when I saw that, I was like, oh, we have to do that. In our hyper-real style and cinematics, our effects artists and our animators will just dial to 11, and it was a really special moment when that came together.
It was a
right
good choice.
In the middle of the cinematic, though, we saw the debut of Razageth.
Razageth, that's the dragon we saw.
Primal dragon, the Storm Eater.
Storm Eater.
She is a dragon unlike anything we've ever seen, that elemental power that she has. And when we were making her in the cinematic, she's huge, and we wanted to show that scale. When we do these hyper-real pieces, we have to think about the realism, the realisticness. What does the inside of a dragon mouth look like? Our art director was like, have you ever seen the inside of a penguin's mouth?
A penguin.
And we were like, nope. And then, it was like, oh my gosh, they're terrifying. So we wanted her jaws coming out the screen, almost eating the camera.
Everything about her just demonstrating this, ability to move the elements at her whim. So getting back to Dragonflight Legacies for a second, we did see the birth of the original 5 flights, the ones that we're familiar with in World of Warcraft, that have been at our sides throughout all the expansions, all the way back to Cataclysm and even before. We saw how they were bestowed each with tremendous powers over certain domains as protectors of Azeroth. While the green dragons were given domain over nature and the Emerald Dream, while the bronze dragons were given the magics of time. And then we have the black dragons, stewards of the deep places of the earth, and the blue dragons, which are just these arcane protectors of the magics of the world. Finally, the red dragon flight, the flight of life, rebirth. And all of those things are completely encapsulated in the queen of the dragons, Alexstrasza.
She's a beloved character in WoW, and when we first saw her in the announcement cinematic, you could feel like the global, yes! And that was super powerful, and in this cinematic, we thought it was super important to show who she is, right? So to me, she's grace, she's regalness, she has like an ancient wisdom to her, but also when she breathes fire, it's not destruction, it's renewal, it's regrowth.
It's a breath
She's
of
the
life.
Life finder,
Yes.
yeah. Exactly.
I love
so when we
so
fly
do
out
I.
into the sunset with her and the dragons,
Such
that's
a
what
cool
we're going
character.
for. We're going for adventure, we're going for exploration, we're going for wonder, and we're going with one of the best characters, I think, in WoW.
Apparently, she's got custom dialogue with Death Knights because apparently, in in one of the Death Knight quest chains. I think in Legion, you had to kill dragons, and she's not very happy with you. And apparently she has custom dialogue to go along with it, which is pretty cool. So for anyone who plays a Death Knight, you've got something interesting to look forward to with her.
And those are really some of the core themes of Dragonflight: renewal, rebirth. What are our legacies? What do they mean? All of these things are coming to bear in the story of Dragonflight. And we'll get to adventure with Alexstrasza, right? We get to talk to her, we get to be there with her. Also with Rathian, Kalikos, Nosdormu, all of these legendary dragons we'll meet and interact with throughout our adventures on the Dragon Isles. And it's just shaping up to be an experience we can't wait for everyone to try out.
I love all those characters.
I can't wait
so
too.
Just like, it's gonna be fun.
Let's talk about favorite shot.
Okay.
What's your favorite shot in the show?
I'll
on
tell
three?
you. I'll tell you.
All right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Tuskar in a boat. They have little
Tuskar.
baby Tuskars too. They're so cute. So, yeah, fan favorite. Yes. With all this talk about dragons, now is the time for the players to jump in, create their own legacy, and make their very own Drakthir.
Graham and Collie are up next to teach you exactly how to be the best Drakthir you can be. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
You have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future.
Rah!
Yet the threads of fate weave a new path.
Today, we fight for each other. For all
Soar
Drakthir.
into battle.
By wing or by talon,
Healing.
we will see it done.
Everyone will be making Drakthir. Not sure if I want to wait until the interest dies down or a little or not. Yeah, because it's brand new, the starting zone is going to be so hectic. That's if you can even get into the actual server, because yeah. Everything that WoW brings out, there's always going to be a surge of players to try it, to see if they can make builds, blah blah blah.
No mercy to these aberrations.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it.
Yes.
That was amazing.
That was awesome. I loved seeing those. It makes me so excited for folks to finally be able to get in there and make their Drakthir Evoker.
There are just so many options you have for both your Drakthir form and your Visage form. I love that we started with a lot of options and then
I don't know if I'm a huge fan of the Visage form, because it's pretty much just human with scales. I don't think they really did a lot of work on that. They're like, oh, let's just pick something easy for us to do. Like, we've already got humans, let's just make that model into dragons with some different colored scales and horns, I guess. I don't know. I think I'll be staying in the actual dragon form.
and players are like, hey, can we get some more in the alpha? And we're like, okay, have a bunch more.
So many.
I have a hard time choosing my favorite. Do you have a favorite?
I do. It's the spikes. The fact that I can add spikes to my arms, to my legs, my chest.
There's one ear customization I always choose. It's the notched option with the little
That's a very good
with
one.
the little wingy ears.
Yeah.
I think it's a top-notch customization. Okay. But there's also the really pretty scale colors that we've added because we have that deep
Bad
vibrant
joke.
blue and the deep vibrant red.
The blue especially. I think that's what I start with whenever I'm making a Drakthir.
I'm really excited to customize my visage form also.
Absolutely.
Dragons have a mortal form that they've been able to take. We thought it would be cool for Drakthir to have the same.
I really love how much self-expression it gives players.
I like to make mine match whatever build I'm playing. So if I'm playing a new range specialization, Devastation, I'll either go with a red theme or a blue theme, depending on the build I'm doing.
That's really cool. Okay, so if I'm playing Preservation, our healer specialization, I'd probably do
exactly.
green scales on my Drakthir,
You know.
and then maybe bronze scales on my Visage form.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I like it.
Because we do have Chromie, who's a gnome. Do we have any dwarves? I don't think so. Most of them are human. Night elves. I feel like you should be able to pick. So like they could still have the little like Drakthir customization button when you create a character, but when you go to make the visage form, you can pick whatever, and it's just like, why? Like, I just don't understand why they're human. Like everything, like, yeah, like Whisper said, the Worgans are human too, and they don't have any changes to them. They're just human. So it's like, well, I don't know. Either Blizzard is lazy, or they're just like, oh, just quickly do something, pick a race, and they just went, oh, humans easy.
That. Once I'm done customizing, we get to hop in and start playing through the Forbidden Reach, the Drakthir's starting experience, where you learn what the Drakthir are about and what it means to be an evoker.
They're going to be able to try out all the new abilities that really
make
you feel like a dragon.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for Soar, the Drakthir's new racial ability, our new in-air locomotion system that lets you launch yourself up into the air.
I think if they're going to make like a dwarf or a like a gnome one, the dragon form should mimic how tall the character is. So if it's a dwarf or a gnome, they have to be really tiny. But like they're like, you know, they're still a dragon, but they're just like dwarfed. Very, very Care Bear form. Oh, that'd be funny.
And glide and dive around the Forbidden Reach.
If you could mod, you probably could.
We love Soar.
Yes.
Wanted it from day one, and players said, well, I want to do it a lot more.
Yes.
I want to go faster, fly higher. So now, when you're in the Dragon Isles, progressing your dragon riding skill tree, which also upgrades your dragon riding Drake's capabilities.
Excellent.
It'll also buff Soar, make it go faster and have a shorter cooldown while you're in the Dragon Isles.
I love how Soar makes me appreciate the landscape now and just thinking about what I'm doing a little bit more.
Yeah, the first time you take off and start soaring around, it really makes you view the terrain in a different way, avoid cliffs in a different way. One of the other things players are going to be able to try in the Forbidden Reach is the Evoker's new empowered spell mechanic. So with Fire Breath, as you press and hold the key to cast it, it'll actually charge up, and the longer it charges, has additional effects, which makes you feel like a dragon in a different way.
I'm really glad that we listened to player feedback early on and added a press and tap option also.
You mean you're glad that you finally listened to player feedback after years? Because people have been saying certain things, and things are broken since Shadowlands Alpha, and you only just fixed them in the pre-patch. So, yeah.
Also, because for my own playstyle, it just flows better to be able to like tap once to start my precast, to start charging, and then tap again to release that energy and cast that spell.
It's something that we heard about super early on and wanted to make sure that we gave players more options to play the game, you know, the way that works for them. No matter which input option you're using, empowered spells really give you that feeling of physicality and being a dragon.
What ability makes you feel like a dragon the most?
The most. It's got to be Deep Breath.
Oh yeah,
you know, we saw it in the trailer. You launch into the sky, do that strafing run, and just, you know, blowing destruction underneath you, killing probably everything. It does a lot of damage.
Does a lot of damage.
Hang on. Let's go back a bit. Hang on. I think I don't know if it was the tank or DPS, actually moved the mobs out of that cone that he did.
Most. It's got to be Deep Breath.
Oh yeah,
you know, We saw it in the trailer. You launch into the sky, do that strafing run, and just blowing destruction underneath you, killing.
See, he moved him out of the way.
It does a lot of damage.
Why?
But yeah, it's easily my favorite.
Yeah, I love the talent that goes with Deep Breath, Terror of the Skies.
Yes.
Just because being able to like add a stun on top of a ton of damage, it's great for my Mythic Plus runs. So we have Deep Breath on the devastation side. On the preservation side, we have Dreamflight.
Typical
that
bug.
emerald dream energy flowing out of you. It's a lot more serene than Deep Breath, but still really powerful. And what I like about both of them is how they both make you feel very mobile, right? That sense of flight as you're in combat was super important for us.
One of my favorite ones is Rescue.
Oh, yeah.
The ability to be able to pick up an ally who maybe is standing in fire and possibly place them somewhere safe. I don't know.
You can place them wherever you want. You do go with them, but I think you'll quickly learn who your friends are when they're using Rescue.
I still remember the day that talent was created.
Yeah.
I think I said to you, we're never allowed to remove this ability. And then I picked your character up and put you on a pillar.
And then you flew away and left me there.
That sounds about right. Yeah, that plays right.
Aside from the physicality, the mobility, I'm also really excited that Evokers get to use the magic from all 5 Dragonflights. They get to cast red, blue, black, bronze, and green spells, and that sort of collection of different capabilities makes them uniquely powerful.
When creating the Evokers and creating the ability for the Evokers, it was amazing to be able to pull from such a different palette of abilities and colors and combine them into something new that we have.
And what better way to start practicing harnessing all that draconic magic than with our pre-patch event, Tempest Unleashed, which starts today with regional resets.
Holly and Brian are going to tell us more about it.
That's right, they've got this new event coming too.
As pre-patch rolls out, it's not only the Drakthir that are on the move. Other forces are stirring too.
Primal storms are erupting throughout Azeroth as the presence of the primalist forces begin to take hold. Earth, ice, fire, and wind, and they appear in iconic locations across Azeroth, bringing elemental-infused enemies with them. Defeating these enemies gives you an opportunity to summon an imposing boss elemental who offers a weekly reward to everyone who defeats them. It's a great way to gear up your characters to be ready to jump right.
So I think from what I heard is you need, was it 14,000 or 1,400? Probably 14,000. I don't know. It seems like a lot though. Probably 1,400 to be honest. Of whatever they drop, that new currency, to unlock everything that you can buy with that currency. So it seems like a lot, but yeah. If people are farming it all the time, then I don't think it would be that bad. But if you've got no time, like if you're working or whatever, or you've got a life, then yeah, it's gonna suck.
Into the new expansion. Also available with the pre-patch is a return to the Alderman dungeon.
Alderman!
This updated version of the classic dungeon tells a new story while preserving the feel of the original. It's now available at level 60 on normal difficulty, and it offers unique loot that is only available during this limited time.
Thank you so much for joining us.
So true.
We hope you enjoy the pre-patch event. We can't wait to see you on November 28th, where we'll uncover the secrets of the Dragon Isles together.
It's going to be an excellent adventure. Before we go, though, let's roll that beautiful cinematic one more time. And we'll see you in Azeroth.
Recycled content. Yep. Yep. It's recycled content, just like the boars in Outland. Trying to get a phone consult with the surgeon on the 28th instead of having to go to the hospital, lol. Well, good luck. Hope you're okay. I'm like, oh no, I'm busy that day. Yeah, hope you're okay. It's follow-up, it's okay. That's right. That's good. So, as long as it's not too bad. I can't wait to fight that dragon. It's gonna be so good. Rah. Yeah, I can't wait. Here you go, here's the stomp, ready? Step into it. Power up. Alex Straza is the best. I still find it funny that people were like ogling Rathian when he got his upgrade, and now people are ogling. Who's the blue one? I don't remember what the blue one is. The blue Dragonflights. Is that it? Yeah, like it. Cool. Well, that is that, I guess. Guess there's Smexy. Caligos, that's it, Caligos. That would do it. Okay. I want to see what they added. I think they added something else, but I don't know. Oh no, it's just the things that they added to the thing. Has anyone in chat watched the Legacies stuff? Because if not, I'm happy to watch them because I've still got a good 20 minutes. Okay, well, we'll watch them. I love these. Yes, they're really good. Watch him again. There we are, don't worry.
This place holds many mysteries, but few answers.
Stop there! Who are you?
One who would be your guide. Tell me, what do you remember from before?
My general, a fierce battle. And then I was imprisoned.
Hey, design.
But now, you are free.
What are you?
Come, there is much I would show you to prepare you for the challenges that lie ahead.
How you doing? That's very fucking loud. Holy shit. It's not too low.
This place, so strange. Where are we?
Where is less important than when. Many thousands of years ago, when our world was young.
And his name is John C.
Thank you, design, for the follow. I'll go back a bit because we missed.
Our world was young. Azeroth was home to the ancestors of dragons. Primitive beasts ruled by primal instincts. Yet, there were a few in whom the spark of intelligence was lit, who thought, spoke, and felt more deeply than the rest.
What does this have to do with me?
That's alright.
Were it not for them, your people would not be. From these proto-dragons, there arose the monster.
Hey, defend. Alacron.
Whose insatiable hunger would have consumed us all. When the fate of our kind was at stake, we five overcame the instincts of fear and self-preservation and united to battle the Leviathan.
So, you were one of these.
Proto-Drakes assemble!
For our bravery, risking everything to save the world, we were granted a gift of the Titans, transformed into something greater.
Into real dragons.
Together, we became the Aspects, leaders of the Dragonflights.
Yes.
The protectors of Azeroth. In time, we took on visages like this to better commune with the younger races.
Why have you shown me this?
I am
well,
Nosdormu.
Thank you for watching on work time.
I was aspect of the Bronze Flight. It is my fate to see all of time, but now a threat to our world.
Hate to be a mercenary, but how do I know I'm keeping it? Okay, so the drops don't start until 10 o'clock. So in about 20 minutes. But we'll see how that goes, because I don't know if WoW's still down. I think it is. All good design.
Approaches. An ancient enemy has returned. You will play a part in the events to come, and you will have to make a difficult choice, as we did.
I am not like you.
No. My story is already written, but yours, and that of all Drakthir, is only beginning to unfold.
I love the music. Oh wait, time travel. Yeah, about 16 minutes. That's the first one. Second one, yeah.
What is your name, child?
Emberthal, a commander of the Drakthir. You know of us?
You are a race of fierce warriors, unlike anything Azeroth has seen in many an age.
Work fast, my friend, work fast.
You may become as
Good luck.
mighty as we once were.
Once? What happened?
The desire for power carries peril. We were blind to the darkness in our midst. Behold, the Dragon Isles. In the time after our ascension, we Aspects sought to create a beacon of hope for all the world.
Beautiful. Notharian, my general.
Indeed, we all had our roles to play. Guided by Alexstrasza, our conscience, our heart, we all became as close as clutchmates, or so it seemed. For we could not hear the whispers of corruption that tempted one of our own.
The Zoth.
When demons invaded our world,
Maybe.
We aspects went forth to protect it as we always had. Not knowing whether we would ever again see the shores of home. Our brother Neltharion led our defense against the invaders. But for the first time, we found our strength inadequate, and we grew desperate. So when Neltharion assured us that with our help, he could forge a weapon to win the war, we placed our trust in him. And we renewed our battle against the demons, only to have Neltharion, who now took the name Deathwing, turn on his own kind.
Hope he has the same horns as Sindragosa.
We could not foresee this betrayal, for we simply did not want to believe. Even after all this time, the pain of his treachery is far worse than the scars he left us with.
That is not the leader I remember. How do I know it was not you who provoked him?
You missed much during your confinement, but the sands of time reveal all truths, child, even bitter ones. Trust your eyes.
The fall
when the
of
champions of Azeroth faced Deathwing for the last time,
we haven't seen them in the same room.
He was so consumed by madness.
It's true.
That he could not imagine what we would sacrifice to stop him. That the weapon we had helped him forge would become the means of his destruction.
Was there no other way?
Deathwing would have destroyed this world. To stop him, we aspects relinquished our power, our immortality, our guardianship of Azeroth itself. A fair trade, I believe.
You want something from me, don't you?
It is my gift and my burden to travel the pathways of time. But there is one crucial moment that has long remained hidden from me. And only you can lead me there.
And that was number 2. And my dog barking at shit.
Nostormu, wait! You have led me through all these moments in time. Yet now you ask me to guide you?
There is a blind spot in my vision of a time before Neltharion's corruption, and I believe it centers upon you. I must know why. Seek him out in your memory.
His name is John C.
Thank you for the follow, Isadora. Welcome into stream.
It was my honor to command a battalion. We executed Neltharion's will precisely. Our devotion and discipline were unmatched.
The Titan artifact. That must be the source of your unity. this was an ancient magic that bound you to his will, would you not sacrifice yourselves at his whim?
We were soldiers. There were many threats to the world. And here was the greatest. The
He was thinking about that. His name is John Cena. Just good timing.
That is Razageth, the Storm Eater. One of the leaders of the Primalist Rebellion.
He struck without warning, without honor, and I lost many friends this day. We fell back, regrouped. Then, everything became jumbled, confused.
The artifact destroyed, and the order magic which had united the Drakthir was dispelled. How then was Razageth defeated?
He became either a warlock or a shadow mage.
Brother.
No, sorry, shadow priest.
Is what you hid
God
from
damn.
us. The moment you fell from grace. In his desperation, he turned to the deepest evil. The power of the old gods. If only we had known.
But then, why were we imprisoned? Why did we sleep for so long?
If he could no longer control the Drakthir, he would have deemed you a risk.
No. We laid down our lives for him. He was proud of us. Why would he stop this sand? I cannot see!
Because you do not want to. Yet you can only become more than you are if you confront your past.
If you confront your past. Sleepy time. I am my skull, I mean past.
So he locked us away. Forgot we even existed. It would have been kinder to simply destroy us.
I am sorry, my young friend. We had to know the truth. But do not despair. I now believe that Neltharion locked you away because of what you might become.
What we might achieve, free of his control.
And now, you are free. This world has much to offer, and you will have a part to play in the events to come.
You spoke of an ancient enemy's return. It is Razageth and the Primalists. That is why
No, it's John Cena.
Awakened.
It seems that Neltharion yet had a purpose for you, but he is gone. You must decide which path you will take, which story you will tell.
My story will be my own.
100% true. Even if they didn't show anything and it was just them talking, that'd be a great, like, ebook or whatever. Okay, so that was the 3 legacies that explain the evokers and get them into. Bloody hand. Okay. Apparently WoW is back up, so we shall have a look. What am I doing? And the drops should start soon. I don't know when exactly, but it said 10 o'clock in 4 minutes. Oh look, my add-ons are broken again. Can I make an evoker? I can! Yes! Alright. Like a big one. My story with my own music swells, neck minute, teabagging noobs in BGs, so noble of purpose. So true. Yeah, sorry, design. A blue. Oh, got it disconnected, even though I'm still here. All green. Sorry, design. Yeah, I've started putting ads on my Twitch. If you've got Prime, like Twitch Prime / whatever the Amazon Prime thing, you can do that for free and you won't get the ads as much. Maybe. Apparently. What do I want? That one. Bruce. Most of the time we won't be able to see it anyway. Popped up riders you got in. Apparently there's like 16 million customization options for Drakthir. Oh my god. Yeah. Hello.
Hello. God, that was loud.
Sorry. Me loud or the...
You loud, but it could be my head.
Yeah, probably. Whisper isn't feeling the best. So she might be here for a little while and then go. Or be AFK every so often. At least the barbershop is free now, so you can redo it every day if you want. That is true. That is true. I want the spikes.
We are Horde or Alliance side first.
At the moment I'm doing the Alliance side. I wonder when they will charge $20 for your customization to become exclusively yours.
Thank you. I will feel better soon, I promise.
Yeah, she got one of the COVID variants, which is a bit sad. But...
That's what you get for going to a concert. Woo!
Yeah, as long as you had a good time though.
I did. Not worth COVID, but I did.
No, it's not worth COVID. It also wasn't worth half the money, but you know, whatever. Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what spiky horns do I... Book. When you say sleek, what does that mean? Actually, it's not like that one.
I'm going to be...
Oh, green horns, yeah. D20. Roll a D20. I think for my horde one, I might just go randomized and just see what I get. For this one, I might just show it off. What do I want? Yeah, sorry. Recolor. That one looks better. Then the fin.
It's with these horns, seriously. Well, they're cool. Never mind if...
Well, you can be... You know how everyone wants to be a Murloc? You can have, like, fins on your Drakthir. Can you hit random on the name just to show us what they are like? I can. I will. Yeah. I can do that. Those horn customizations look amazing. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Some of them are a little... but, you know, you can only get what you got. Spiky shit.
Ooh.
Face options aren't very good. Like 3 of them. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Face pet. It's molder.
Markings.
Torch?
Eyesight. Oh, hopefully in both.
That's right, you can have like one blind, can't you?
Uh-huh.
What is it actually changing? Face marking. Eyesight. Left, right, neither, both. I have pink eyes.
You might want to get that looked at.
Pink eye. It's all glow. Ooh, I have the glow one. That looks so cool. Like glass eyes. Ears. Short spikes, long. Horns. Oh. They have spikes everywhere. Yes.
Helm. Oh, crown.
Small fin, medium fin, large fin. Oh, that's right. This is now I can create my helmet. I don't really like my helmet. I'm gonna show off my head.
You have a head. Sorry. Let's stop being funny now.
This one looks cool. Oh. There you go. Human version looks a bit like Caligo. Yeah, a little bit, doesn't it? I guess that's why they did it. It's like, oh, well, the humans look like that. I still don't know. Still don't know if I'm a fan of... Can have, like, you know...
Oh, I don't know if I like that or not.
Colors. Oh god. Okay. Sheesh. Be emerald. What else? Onyx. Scaleborn. Chains. 8. Ooh. Talons. Oh, hang on the wings, that's right. Talons. You can have piercings on your wings. Okay.
Yes.
Why? I don't get this. Oh, just... Okay. Ale. Club or a beer. Lail. Alright, there's my Dracthyr. It's nice and green. Let's go for the Visage Thorn, huh?
Very green.
So I'm assuming I'm going to, like, the Visage form is going to be mostly, like, human stuff that we've already done.
No.
But with, like, extras and shit. Yeah. I do like that hair, though. Got some pretty interesting hairstyles. So does armor go across onto dragon form? No, it doesn't. So what I just built there, so if I go back, what I built here is what you'll see on your Dracthyr when you're in this form. It will go onto your Visage form, but not your Dracthyr. I don't want to ball up. And oh man. Alright, what color goes with green?
Purple.
Oh, that looks cool. Like a pinky purple. Hair decoration.
I like that you can do highlights in the hair.
Yeah, yeah. Was their first time, isn't it? That it looks so... makes sense that it looks so transmoggy then. Stick with the blue, I reckon. Stick with the blue?
Oh, that is so cool.
Actually, that does look pretty cool, actually. I might go green up. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Next. The horns. So they've got similar horns to the Dracthyr. The curled ones. Jagged ones.
My girl's done. Did you do male or female? Female.
Yeah. Well, apparently I did female. I didn't even look. Okay. All of the horns. That blue looks cool. God. I thought he was looking very cute. I didn't even realize. I was just like, oh, whatever. Now, what color scale should I have? Ooh. How does that look? I don't think it does gender anymore. Yeah. Does it? No. Maybe not. Oh no, it does body type, I think. It does, like, in the what are they called? The barbershop. It does feminine and male. Yeah, body style. Yeah. I don't know, not male, but whatever the male with or without boobs. True that. Right. Need to figure out my ears now.
Sorry, was AFK coughing.
That's alright. I don't know.
You got the dog.
Got the dog.
I miss the dog.
Nose. Is it 2 noses? You can have flat nose or normal nose. And same with chin. You can have no scales or with scales. Actually looks better with scales. Muscle or memory. Make it green, yeah. Cool.
Man, can I get my hair cut like that one? That's so cool.
Now I can change the bra.
Yeah, I saw that and went, oh, you gotta be kidding me. I would...
There's no boob toggle though. I'm very disappointed. They haven't come up with the times.
Boob toggle?
Yeah, the boob toggle. Stay with that one.
Oh, I like that hairstyle.
And you can have boxers or just undies. Okay, whatever.
I can't choose hairstyle. That one, I think. I can always change it at the barber,
Cool.
right?
Ah, yes, for free. It's not. It doesn't cost anything anymore. All right. Like I promised, I think was it design? Was it up here?
Yep.
That I would do some randomizing of the names. Put their clothes back on. The Twitch doesn't think I'm looking at porn. All right. Odervis. Press S3. Wow, I'm butchering these names so hard. Hezaki. Bejushel.
Bejushel what?
Bejushel. Cinderall.
When Whisper's sick, she makes bad jokes. When Whisper's not sick, she still makes bad jokes.
Zenasath. Larat. Densa Irvis. I'm not even going to try that. Azanderazm.
The drops coming?
Huh?
Are the drops dropping?
I don't know. It's past 10 o'clock. Is anyone getting the drops?
I'm having a look now. Give me a second.
Usually they pop up. I don't know. Usually you have to like activate them yourself on the thing. I do have them activated.
Give me a second. I'm looking.
It says drops live, so
I just can't look at them on the app. That's all.
these names had a lot of Z's. Yes, yes. And I go something real easy. Whatever the character is, and my name. Uh,
You could call yourself Ra-Rob.
Rob.
Ra-Rob.
Yep. I can do the troops drops. Yeah, well, I don't know. Yeah, because usually it pops up on the chat side and goes, you just go, you know, the drop's alive. Not popping up on mine though. Not working. Yeah, so I don't know if anyone can please let me know if they see the Twitch drops banner on the top of the chat section. If not, then sorry. I don't know what to do because I've got drops enabled. There, you dumb nut. So I did drops and yeah, it adds that.
Lovely.
Create a dashboard. That for now. What am I doing? Settings, no. Oh. Viewer rewards drops. When turned on, your viewers will be alerted when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. Okay, well. Where to view your rewards in upcoming campaign? Top right, little icon of person, click little indicator saying percentage earned. So is it actually popping up for people? Because if so, that's good. But if not, then... Oh, okay. So
Can you hear me?
Yep, yep.
They're dropping. I have 8%.
Okay, so it is working on mine. Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't do it. I'll do mine tomorrow. That's fine. I don't know why. It's not working on my tablet. So...
I'm at 8%, or maybe 9.
Cool. Well, I'm glad it works. So, have you made your character?
Yeah.
Cool.
You'll be able to pick mine out from the crowd.
All right. Question is, will I be able to get in? Oh, look at that new screen. So pretty.
Things I want to ride, no?
Things I want to ride. Oh, here we go.
Yours loads faster than mine.
Sleep.
Oh. Look how pretty that is.
Wait for me to log in, jeez.
I'm still loading in. Still got a mini cutscene. Okay, can I move? There we go. Oh. Okay.
I'm almost there.
Why does this give me like Legion Demon Hunter vibes?
Are we in a prison?
Well, kinda. It's more of like looks like everyone had their own room. There's beds, but we're all starting in the same. As it does for me too.
Give me a second, or the add-ons have decided that they want to work.
What am I doing? Let's have a look. Azure Strike. Project intense energy into 2 enemies, dealing 771 spell frost damage to them. What's the difference between frost and spell frost? Probably a dragon thing. Living Flame. Send a flickering flame towards your target, dealing 1,643 fire damage to an enemy, or healing an ally for 2,213. It's nice that they can use AoE abilities, or not AoE, what's it called? Damage abilities.
Whee!
To heal. Tempered Scales. Your dragon scales increase your armor by 75%. Holy shit. I can see why maybe this would be the reason why they didn't do a tank, because 75% increased armor is pretty crazy. Are you still loading, bub?
No?
No?
I'm in.
What's your name?
I'm
not. I don't see you. Yes, some people are coming in and then disappearing. So I don't know. We got Glide, like the Demon Hunter, the Tail Whip, the Wing Buffet. Just posted peek to Avengers Discord showing how to see you are earning jobs. Oh, awesome! Thank you, Design. Thank you very much.
What are you doing? Where are you?
I'm still waiting in that room. Ooh, mushroom.
You still upstairs?
Yeah, I'm just having a look what they've got. That's all. Increases your perception by 2%. Perception increases your ability to spot rare reagents while gathering.
What the fuck are you? Jeez. Scared the shit out of me.
They can use axes, daggers, fist weapons, maces, staves, and swords. Okay. Alright, so you outside here?
Oh no, I'm down the bottom.
Okay, can I add you? Add. There we go. Okay, you're up there. Cool.
Up, I'm down.
Disintegrate.
What? Evoker, what has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
The Drakthir are breaking free. Contain them.
Oh no. Hello.
I remember
No.
obeying an order.
I remember obeying an order. Where's the other guy? Oh, he dead. These bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been here for decades, centuries? Impossible to know.
I don't know which way I've got to go.
A faint hint lingers of arcane magic that held this guy in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. Pang. He was your friend. Alrighty. Whoa. This is a very cool place. Okay, where are we going? Where I guess?
Gotta find the other dude now, I guess.
In here, Evoker.
Do I get to kill something yet? Oh, yep.
Yeah. To try out this new thing. Wow, so good.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
Oh, I've got to turn on auto loot.
Oh, do we? Oh god, I forgot about that. Auto loot. And I'll turn some more action bars on.
I'll turn them on when I need them.
I'll just do it now.
Only the finest.
The other one we need's over here.
Oh, hang on. Do we have like already? What 24 slot bags? Holy shit!
A fair exchange.
This guy.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
You got our bearings. He sounds like Batman.
The shield of the Drakthir.
Here, Batman.
I'm Batman. Wing buffet and the swing. Disintegrate.
The obsidian borders stand proud.
Ah, that's the essence. Essence is the resource used for spells such as disintegrate. It recovers naturally over time. Oh, I don't have...
Stay true to your wern.
I don't think the pawn add-on would work. That's probably out of date.
Any new discoveries?
Prawn.
Okay.
Feet for guardians or constructs. Okay.
Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
Nah, he won't. He's dead. Spoiler alert. Wow, look at that. Do I have... Hang on.
What's up?
Have I put on auto loot?
I put on auto loot as well. It's not working.
Okay, cool. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, it's working now.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Okay.
There's a chest here. Look.
Oh. Crystal key. Oh, and
I don't know where I'm going to put it.
Right here.
Oh.
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, mysterious wand.
Yeah,
Oh. Ah.
What?
Oh, I picked it up, and it said it was an item, and now it's in my bag. It's snapped.
Damn it.
Earth, water. Oh, what's that? Worms. Is there anything in here? Let's have a look. This is going to be my DPS character. Oh, nothing exciting. That Rune of Guardian. Over here. Hang on.
Look, I have a quest to do.
This is the quest, isn't it? Oh god.
Hold up.
That's rude.
It's the few parts we gotta collect. I got a bundle of rations.
We've got war scales. Okay.
Done.
Alright, yep.
The Drakthea, stand ready.
What is your report?
Here's all your shit.
The Drakthea will find a place in this world.
Prepare to leave the crutch.
Fair skies and strong.
You design.
Fresh. Can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri. Just the reinforcements I needed.
For now.
Ta-ta for now.
Found the Earth Warder.
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
There is a big threat.
A different dragon. Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos.
Oh no, it's not a
Oh,
different,
no.
not a different dragon.
Lapis the ghost?
This should be fun.
Okay, I guess we just, what, jump off? Hold on, are we about to lose the Tidestone to come off again? Probably.
What do you
What do I do now? I guess
Before
jump
the
off.
stasis.
Yeah, jump off and heal people.
A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I fear we paid a terrible price for
I have an achievement.
We will find
What?
answers. But first,
Got the
we
achievement
need to get
going
our
down.
people out of here.
Did you fall?
by wing or
No.
by talon. We will see it done.
How do you heal him?
So you use your living flame, the fire one. Oh. Was a bit glitchy.
You took my heal.
Oh, sorry. Does it not go for both of us?
Yeah, but I wanted to do it.
There you go. You can do that one. There you go. Oh, Draconid. Okay. So.
He had money on him.
Did he? Yeah, heal me. Yeah, I think we're gonna definitely lose something. This doing. More money.
That dragon is going to
Okay, the Drakthea gets stuck on things really easily.
They're very tall, but they're.
We are bound by duty.
I don't know if any of this is actually good.
That a uniform.
Well, it's telling me it's upgrades, so
You have your orders.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pisagos has left us no choice, Zuri. He means
The
to
Pisagos.
destroy us. So today,
Oh, there's stuff falling on the ground and I can't see it because it's too bright in the room. Awesome.
God. We fight for each other. Oh, look at him. Let's go. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Kill. Out of time. Someone save me, or am I? Oh no.
Go! The crash is collapsing.
Oh.
Our training grounds are completely
Whoa.
overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long
mine
time.
upgraded.
cut the Charakodethi. Hostiles could be lurking.
The trinket we got just upgraded.
Oh, nice.
Let's get back to
Mine didn't.
I'm just special one.
Oh, fire breath. Interesting.
anything for an ally.
Respect must be earned.
Let's get the beacon.
That beacon pulses
Oh,
with
there's a beacon
magic.
here. Okay,
It may have
investigating.
been placed there to contain us, or to send a signal.
Okay, well I guess I'll just put stuff on. I didn't even have a weapon on. What the fuck?
Put a weapon on. Jeez.
Okay. Yep. The longer you cast an empowered spell, the more stuff you do.
Ah! Boy.
Oh. Okay. Oh, so you just use this.
Of course.
Easy.
I am ready. What do you need?
Okay. Where are you? Down
I had to
there.
go over to this. Your beacons don't count for me.
Oh, I haven't done the beacons yet. Very pretty. Okay. Ooh. Why did that give me the Windows blue screen effect? Oh, dragons!
I just got the window blue screen effect. Oh.
Uh-oh. I don't know if they're good or bad. I'd say they're bad, because they're fighting a Drakthir.
I get the...
I have much to offer.
My
A
bag.
pleasure doing business. Fair skies. We have income. Die, Drakthir!
Have you finished the fire within?
Let the earth
Yeah.
her wisdom is
Mine
needed.
won't complete.
Okay, so you have to use each set, like T1, T2, T3 of the hold down ability. And then every time you use the ability, you press on the stone that's over here, the infuser. And then, yeah. So, where are you, down the bottom?
No, I'm trying to use the ability, it's not working. I can't get tier 2.
Okay, so come back up. Come back up the stairs when you're done fighting them. So see this? You press on this to reset the cooldown on that.
I know
button.
how to do that. I've been doing that.
Yeah, so you hold it down till it hits the first one, and then it does it, and then you hold it down until it hits the second block, and then you let it go, and then you go to the third one.
Done.
Yeah. Hand it in, and then you're good.
Freaking add-ons are pains in the ass.
That's why I turned all mine off.
Give me a second. They're all your add-ons too, not mine.
Are they?
Yeah, because it's your thingy, isn't it, that we took?
Oh yeah, so you can just delete all them off if you want. Right. That over there. I don't need glide. Do that.
Let us begin.
Characters casting soul.
We will.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever
That was
remembered.
easy.
That's what I'm gonna do. Talk to this person.
Let us begin.
Oh, and then use the sword.
Diplomacy first.
Oops.
Like dragon riding.
Uh-oh. I fell off.
Oh, how are you supposed to do the top one?
The Drakthir stand ready.
Oh, I missed one. That's why. I was like, why didn't it finish? Missed
I
one,
died.
How did you die?
I don't know.
Where the fuck did it put me now? Hello. Whoa, look how pretty that is down there.
How do you...
Oh,
you gotta...
there's otters down there, look.
I'm not looking, that's how I died.
So cute. There's dragons. Oh, no, they're foxes.
How do we
The
saw,
odds favor us. Fair skies and strong winds.
how do we... I did the rings. Okay.
I said.
Where's the fifth ring? Oh, up there.
You can just restart. You can press that middle button.
Oh.
Any new discoveries? Fair skies and strong winds,
Four
friend.
through ring. 3 of them. Oh, I don't mean to press that. Whoops. Oh no! Oh no! Didn't have enough. Okay. Let's restart. Oh, okay. So you go down and then come up. Oh, it's too high. God damn it. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? Surge forward. Ah, there we go. So to get that extra one, apparently you got to press the wing buffet button as well.
I've done it.
Okay, just so you know. I didn't know.
Let us begin.
I didn't realize. I was just kept falling. That's all.
I fell the first 2 times and then I realized, oh, that's the button you want to push. Never mind.
Practice soaring. Okay, whatever. There you go. You just press it and then you come back.
Superhero landing.
There is much to be done.
Meet Thresh in the caldera of the Menders.
Sir Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Syndra Thresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends.
Okay.
Dragons are watching.
Okay, over there apparently. Let's go.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess.
Yep. Make it? Oh, there you go. Come back. Oh, where the fuck did he put that staff? That's a bit awkward. Imagine having them as pets.
Here to spar? You have your orders. The healing wings need us. Get moving.
Get moving. Okay. Oh, there's a... That a... whatever that word is. Is it up down below?
Found a chest. Come to me.
Oh.
Or not.
Where are you? In that cave?
I know I'm up at the top of the cave.
And I can't get back up. Where is it? Is there like a way up?
No, there's no other way up. That I can see. Ooh, I nearly fell off the edge.
I'm coming up. Oh, God. I made friends.
How did you make friends?
There's that evil dude down here.
Where are you?
Find that underneath you?
Oh, you're nowhere near me. I'm near where the guy told us to go to the other area.
Oh. There's a chest in this one over here too.
Walking the wrong way again.
Oh, God. Right, I'm coming back. And
It fell off.
obtained gorge remains of a wild Aragorn.
What are you doing? Aren't you gonna kill the rare?
I'm not even near you.
You are?
Ooh, it's deep. There you are. Is there rare?
I don't know, I'm trying to find to get to it. But the chest that I got, which wasn't really exciting, but it's up there.
Oh, up top there.
Not up on that one, on this one. There.
Up here?
Yes.
No, I can't do anything about it. Because I've got no fly ability. That's
Got
right.
a cooldown. Do you want to try and find this rare?
Sure. I think it's down actually, but I don't know.
Hey, I'm climbing the mountain, so woohoo!
It's like Roach. We're just like finding a spot and just glitching up it.
It might be in this cave. Oh, there's a lot of dragons here. Oh, there. His name is Deathrip. Oh god, that's a terrible name.
Up there he is. Those
Ready?
things. Yep. Let's go.
Oh, wrong button.
Are we going to be able to actually kill it? I think you moved it as I was doing stuff.
Sorry.
That's alright. Oh god. Okay. Die. Oh. Look at the little baby ones, look.
Oh, we killed its mum. That's not good.
Well, we killed a rare. I think from memory we do actually come back here. On our mains. When Dragonflight comes out. Oh, my head hurts.
Why did your head hurt?
I don't know, I had a random headache.
Random next minute headache?
Yeah.
Why are you killing the pony?
The experience, maybe?
So rude.
But like the XP for the quests are like awesome. Alright, let's go. It's very pretty down there. Why is the healing wings running away? Look poison to me. Yeah, is that what the sitting animation is? Oh, that's cool.
Oh. Don't want to go in there.
Is it
We
scary?
have wounded.
Scary.
A little.
I am ready. What do you need?
Alright.
Let's get Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
What is all this? Oh, look at that dragon. Uh-oh. Oh. I think I fell asleep.
Easy there, Syndra.
Zippin'.
Easy. We went in after you. Shh.
The heads to COVID.
I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
I wouldn't wish this on anybody.
You look well. Stay well.
100 quests complete.
So you've only done like 5.
Yeah, I know. Like 6 toxins.
Look out for each other. You call that a uniform?
Look at these figs. These are good.
You should lie down, Viridia. You need to rest. Nonsense. I am perfectly fine.
I'm perfectly fine.
With those toxin glands, Evoker.
You coming down here?
Where do we need to go? Oh, it's down this way. Okay.
To me.
Come in. Come in.
I found a rare too.
Fuck is Rag? He's like sleeping in.
Probably. Race just messaged me.
Hmm.
Asking how I am.
Can you ask her where he is?
Nope. He'll turn up when he turns up.
5 hours into the stream.
Yeah.
Aye.
All that for one toxic land. Far out.
Hey, come on. Oh, I made friends. Like the fucking what was it again? The crabs all over again.
It.
Ding!
How do you ding before me? Jeez.
Oh, look, they've even got like a res ability.
Would be a sucky heal if they didn't have a res.
True. Oh, there's a rare up here. I can see where the potential of damage could go really high with this character. What's up?
Might have just died.
Maybe.
All of my spells are gone black.
Ding!
That's me. Oh no, it's down further.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and there's a quest down here too somewhere.
Okay.
Possibly.
No. Oh, we're gonna kill this guy anyway. I don't know what the sound is, but I don't know. Oh my god, it's horrible. Is it coming from the stream? Was that a death animation sound? The person choking? Yeah, so it's these Sylids or the either them or the
Bugs.
The bugs here. These ones. I think it's these ones. I think the bugs actually do a super over the top death animation.
Because to know.
Ooh.
Hey, why am I being attacked?
How good he is.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than
Hey,
a
do you
mouse.
guys know where to pick the quests? This one has a rescue quest. Don't know where it's located. Oh, thank God. If it was a Dracthir sound, that would turn me off playing one. Yeah, I understand that.
Next time, bring fish, please.
You should hear my dishwasher empty. Sounds like an old man choking on him.
Slytherin. Not really.
You what?
Looks like a Slytherin. Looks like Slytherin. Found a respawn.
Nice, kill it. Oh, that's a wonderful visual. I paint with words. Ooh, ow. It's in the middle of an animation. That's not fire.
Oh no, I'm stunned.
Ooh,
That's nice.
An actual another. Okay, cool.
Okay, so he's up, I think. Can you heal me?
Can I heal you?
Yes. Thank you.
Does it do healing over time? No, it doesn't. I've gone the wrong way.
I figured we were. I just wanted to kill these two. I can't see anything. It's too dark. I just had to curtain behind me.
I might do it. You alright? I'll just wait for you. Because you're walking into a wall.
I know. I have the skills.
Skills and they're multiplying.
No, they're definitely not multiplying.
I got skills. And they're dividing.
I'm not singing because it'll sound horrible today.
Definitely losing control.
Something is.
How cool they are.
I know, I want one.
Okay, he disappeared. Now what?
We
Where do
go
we
back, I guess. I guess we've just run out.
Oh, the rare's there. Oh, what's that?
What?
Oh, I was like, I don't remember putting a helmet on, and then I realized it's the fucking kid.
Who, punny?
Yeah! The fucking kid. My head. Thank you, dragon person. Way to our boat. Is back along the crater, closer to the big beacon thing. Words are hard. Oh yeah, help. I want to go down here and have a look. The hot springs. Look pretty cool. Getting a lot of severed limbs.
Yeah.
A little moose.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
Never forget your kindness you have shown for my family.
Now I have a story to tell.
So this will be the start of getting the
That's our rust rip.
yeah. The hot springs look pretty cool. Then the art department kind of failed. What? Is it? They are
a bit rough.
A bit rough around the edges. Is it just me? Maybe, or is it? No, mine's on max. Okay. Hot/cold. Hot springs. It's funny. Where am I going? All the way up there.
Here to spar. Let's have a look at you.
Ah. Ooh, Emerald Blossom.
I hope healing the Draconid after they tried to subdue us.
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Okay.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I forgot him. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Horrible.
It's like the Oh, but how come you didn't heal? Rude. The Emerald Blossom is kind of like the Druid's Circle of Happy.
Doesn't help, but
I offer you my aid.
it's got a long cooldown.
Yeah, that's the problem. The Living Flame is easier to do. You just do it once and you're good. Oh, so you throw it onto someone's location. Would do it. Oh, I need to touch. Oh, use the things to reset it. Right. That would do it. Thanks for the heal.
You're welcome. I didn't target you.
You didn't target me. I healed 4 of them, but it didn't count. Interesting.
It did it to me too. Okay, there was only 3 of them there, but it healed 4 people. How's that work?
I don't know. That's funny.
Was one hiding under the other one?
Help others
Maybe.
when you can.
Maybe there was 2 in one spot.
2 for 1 sale, huh?
Exactly. Alright. How we doing on the drops?
I don't know. I
Or
haven't
the drop.
looked.
Sorry.
Take care of it, please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can. And honor the memories of the fallen.
Design says they've got 28%.
Cool.
So, sweet. That's good.
I'll have about that too.
I'd be happy to get everyone to 50%, to be honest. Well, 100% would be nice, but they're pretty good. Alright, you right? Got the quest?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so what am I doing? Clues. Station. Consume the to get rid of the toxicity. Ah, interesting. Oh, no.
It's on me, barks on me.
Yeah. Oh no! Oh, damn it! Alright, so don't use that hold down ability because you're stuck in that animation and yeah. I'll get sent back. I wonder who like what.
Oh no, I died! Not died, but
You got turned sleep.
turned to sleep.
Yep, you got turned to sleep.
I sleepy. Jeez.
Quickly get out before you are turned to sleep. Illegally. Put that one. Oh, it doesn't count. No, no. Oh god. Alright, I'm just gonna let it choke me out. I'm done.
We've got to rescue 10 survivors.
Yeah, you gotta use the see that ward? The blue door? Yeah, you gotta find the crystal which is right next to it and put it
I
in.
can't do anything.
You wanna come down?
Because the bugs attacked me. Sake.
Right, you got them all?
Yeah.
Probably easier just to get yourself choked out.
It's just every time I picked up the crystal, the bugs would respawn.
Hey Rag, welcome to stream, buddy. Oh. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome.
Hi.
I'm half dead, but I'm here.
It's fine.
I'm dead, so yay!
Hey Alpaca.
I hope you feel better.
Not really.
Days has been now 3.
3.
Didn't you
I've never had COVID.
Never? Okay.
We were pretty lucky. Like,
someone I know had it once before. I think
My duty is to help others.
Fucking why?
I have patience to see.
Haven't seen you for a while, buddy. Yeah, same you, buddy. I've seen you on Discord playing stuff, but I haven't really, like, spoken to you or anything.
He's rude.
I've been busy.
He's rude.
We can geek vote them for the flute emote. Or can we?
Be careful. My people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Let's sell some crap while I'm here.
They are not known for their
He's enjoying the Dragonflight storyline so far?
Yeah,
it's pretty good.
Show mercy to an enemy.
There's a few weird little glitches. They're nothing game breaking.
I found them pretty interesting.
You want me to show you the dance for the evoker? I can do that.
Where are you?
Oh, look at it! Look at it! Look at those moves.
Can't see you.
That's pretty cool, actually. I'm still on top of that, where the NPCs are, or were for me. That's dope. Yeah. I thought so. I think that's pretty cool. What am I doing? Oh, channeling. Oh, he's stepping into it. Whoop. Oh, is it taking me somewhere?
I could just tell me you went offline, online, offline, online, offline.
Actually, it told me that he went online, offline, online, online. How do you online twice, mate? you got the hacks.
I'll be right back.
Does it change depending on form? I don't know yet because they haven't given us the change to human form yet. I'm assuming yes.
Are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasec, and elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
Primalists.
Then our people are in even more danger.
Oh no! I can't choose.
Oh god.
I am ready to serve. Stay true.
But don't oh god me.
It reminds me of Illidan with those wings. Yeah, like I said before when I first started, it kind of reminds me of the Demon Hunter. People already in fucking guilds? Holy shit.
Don't make me choose. I want to see what the other colors are.
It's still killing me. Oh, this fucking headache. What are you talking about? Choose?
Let us.
Oh, you get to decide. You get to see in a minute.
Thank you for browsing.
Yeah, that's better when I got on. That's better when I got on. That's better when I got on. I haven't even got that on.
Looking for wares?
Oh, I should put my shoes on.
Be hilarious if the human form was a really daggy dance. Oh, what's the slash silly like? Okay, hang on. Holy shit.
Will that be all? Oh, what? Is there no jokes?
There is a joke. Mine just said, "Do you think your morning breath is bad? I set things on fire."
That's pretty funny. I told a joke and it did nothing.
Maybe you don't have your noise up loud enough.
Oh, maybe I turned mine down. Shouldn't be there. Audio. Dialogue. Text. No. I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah, I'll try again.
I get bored easily. The day really seems to drag on.
Drag on. That's pretty funny.
Have a look around.
Oh, you had to pick a mount. Oh, they give you Nice. Grown. Okay, let's have a look. How do I...
I'm going to the Sapphire, which is the one in front of her.
Okay. Ooh, so we got... Was it purple? Is it purple or black? Probably black, actually. Blue, bronze, and red. It's the Dragonflight.
Yep. I got the blue one.
Alright, guys. Chat gets to pick which color I get to pick.
Ooh. Come on, chat. The red one?
Now, Pekka likes the red one. The blue one, which looks pretty cool. We've got the bronze one. Or the red one.
None.
I got the blue one because it's pretty.
The red one just looks too red to me. I don't know. Whatever, like, whatever chat does, I'll pick it.
Well, so far we've got one vote for red.
Bronze does go with your green. Yep, okay, so that's red and bronze. Blue. Oh god, it's gonna be like one of each.
I want to be individual, okay?
Oh.
Okay, I know this is a really bad
Oh god, this is
idea,
gonna be a bad one because it's gonna take
I'm
forever.
already here, so
Got to change it.
here we fucking go. Rar, extra noses pants is on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakito de Matilde.
I would agree with
Unzips your baggiest
Nine.
pants, oh
I think
baby, you
Bronze
so
is better.
musky. Take me home, pet me, and
Alright,
make
we've
me
got
yours,
two-
and don't forget
two
to
for
stuff me.
bronze.
See me
Alright,
like my
so
little baby too.
I just
For
went
your
blue 'cause it
bulgy
was pretty.
wonky kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes you, sazzles and wuzzles your chest.
I apologize to anyone who's at work.
Thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
Where am I going to go now? Oh, I got to go all the way over there. Okay.
Thank you, Alpaca, for the tier 1 sub. I apologize for the song. It was so long.
You need to fix it.
Oh, I do need to fix it, but it's so fucking good.
Let's go!
Alright. Bronze. Alright, hang
It
on.
feels really weird sitting in another room.
How do I... There we go. Does look good. Those are nice with the green on it. Thank God I'm on headphones. Like I said, I apologize because there's that really like loud part, and it's not really safe.
Oh, there's
for
a
work.
rare. There's a rare.
Where?
There's a rare in there.
Is there a bear as well?
Maybe people with games, and I really need to cough.
And stories to tell?
Mm-hmm.
There he is.
There he is.
Alright, have you made one? I swapped it from PC to headphones as it started. Yeah, good idea. Have you made a Drakthi on... I'm assuming not, because you just woke up, so...
Yeah. I've played it in beta, so I'll fly through the storyline, whereas I thought you were intending to read as you go. Take your time.
We sort of has been.
Well, I started with watching the pre... Why is all my stuff black? All my abilities. The same thing to you, didn't it?
I did. Earth Tome.
Break the seal can only be broken while in the Forbidden Reach.
Oh.
The Worn Book. What once held the primal secrets of Earth now lies dormant with a series of blank pages. I haven't got the X pack till next launch. Ah, okay, that's alright then.
Basically, they're just little buff items throughout the islands, kind of like what they did with the Demon Hunters. You know, you go off, you find treasures, but people were complaining after the actual island that those buffs could be kept around and made them insanely stronger than the rest of the player base. So they've with the Drakfir, what they've done is they've made them timed buffs.
Totem.
Permanent little buffable items that you can just keep using over and over. This is where you use your sword.
So much fun.
The soar ability is pretty cool.
Do it more than that. Yeah, look, see, there you go. I think that was Queen.
What, me coughing?
No, using the soar ability.
Yep.
I just like going down.
Alina.
Ba-dum-ching.
Ba-dum-ching.
I need, yeah, Alina's me.
Did I know?
It means life dragon or something. I don't know. I researched the name and that's what it came up with.
Nice. Yeah, when I was using the soar ability, I was just flying all over the island. So I say I died several times, but you know.
Okay.
I fell off.
Yeah. You gotta explore. I fell through the earth a couple of times.
Well, that was beta. What do you expect?
I went to land and I just kept going through the ground. That was fun.
Are we jumping down, bud?
Give me a second, I'm reorganizing my bars.
Ooh, deep breath. What does that do?
Jump down.
Oh, is that the... Oh, yeah. Oh, well, that's cool then, though.
Well, work hasn't paid me yet, so I'm going to duck down and put money in the bank, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
No worries.
And then I'll be joining you.
No worries. Oh, I forgot I had a glide.
I need headache tablets because this headache is kicking my ass.
There's some in the room that I'm in.
Alright, I will be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. It was a long time since I've seen you.
I know. Yeesh. Got some stuff.
Yeah, well, they were attacking us.
Is ouch. because Ray's got AFK, hasn't he?
He's going to put money in the bank.
So yeah, is all your buttons like grayed out?
Yeah, they do go and then come back. I don't know why.
Because I can still use them.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
Terrasek, we offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the aspects.
Elves, fight. Wonder if anyone has made a evoker called Dragon These Nuts. Maybe?
Oh my god.
They might get flagged for it, to be honest.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison.
Wow. Did I just kill all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's such a good ability. You want to use yours?
No. I'm saving it.
I love the hold down abilities. What are we gonna kill now?
We're gonna go get one more pillar.
He's getting stuck on stuff.
Yes. Give my boy a hug for me. I miss my dog. There's a rare spawn over here.
Hey, go.
Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater. Together,
Oh, sorry, a named mob.
unleash her might upon this
Watch out.
world.
Yep. Maybe annoying.
Baby.
Come on. Blood of the... Are you getting talent points? No, so it looks like the talent points are actually blocked off for now.
My mouse just went funky.
Same with the group finder and the adventure guide because we're not in, well, we're in Azeroth, but we're not in the open world yet. What is that? When obtained, imbue yourself in an arcane barrier. Damage taken.
Yeah, back to hand into quest. I just wanted to kill the rare.
Yeah, I know. All good. Not really dropping anything major. Or maybe they are. Or maybe I'm just unlucky. Go up, do we?
Yes, hungry.
Yeah.
The ebon scales are up ahead.
Oh.
What is your report? Stay true to your worm. The Dragonflight will find a place in this.
Level 60. Oh,
Congratulations.
You got a haste buff. Blessing of the Bronze. Weave the threads of time, reducing the cooldown of a major movement ability for all party members for 1 hour.
Respect must be earned.
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the ebon
Probably
can
is.
strike.
Get us close to the target and then give the signal if over.
They probably, like, I know they definitely reuse roll and stuff. Alright.
Oh, he's got to do his AFK channel.
Up behind. Whew. Gonna be fucking rich by the time we get there.
What are we gonna do?
Come on, Jet, down. Okay, so we're gonna attack him. Attack on him, signal. Oh, okay, we're gonna go up here. Ignore the attack. Press the button in the middle. Yes!
Ebon scales, strike is one.
Get him! Oh, look at him.
Why don't we get to attack him?
I think we are. But not. Oh, he's dead.
These versions will disrupt our ritual. They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins. They mean nothing.
Leave them.
The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the mistress of the storm shall
Why is it always torrents?
Sorry.
Like, why is it always Torrens doing stuff like that?
Hostile dragon in our crate. Then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azurathel.
Look at all those new grey items you're getting. Yep.
The primalists spoke of unleashing
At least
a great
they're
storm upon the world.
like somewhat. Oh, well, not those two.
Stop them.
But some of them are gold. 15 for that. 10 for that. That's 14. It's not bad gold. I knew I shouldn't have been nice to the Grim Totem in my chamois roll.
Dismiss until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood.
Oh, I didn't mean to step. Oh, we're going. Bye.
Bye.
Stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Ebon
Flying.
scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
Aye, aye, cabin. Are we jumping on the thing, I guess?
I did. I didn't mean to. I just stood near it and it took me away.
And it pushed you over. Let's go.
It just stretched the curtain, touched me, and freaked me out. Thought it was a spider.
Cloth spider. Ooh, oh, where'd you take me? What? Good luck. Okay, well, put me here. So what you're saying, Design, it's your fault that this guy has power.
Right, straight to business.
Oh, but look, we can buy the rest of them, Bob.
Give me a second.
We can buy the rest of the mounts, because they're like 40 gold each.
I will buy the rest of the mounts.
What do you have to report? Serve with...
The sad face.
These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones.
Ruffian!
We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you?
Oh.
Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know. I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time.
Yes.
Aye,
we
Captain.
must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
That's Ebonhorn. Yes?
So be it. Fine.
Yes.
But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing.
Did you buy the other mounts?
Not yet.
Holy crap, there is... What? You can get armored ones? Huh. Did you see the armored ones?
No, not yet. But I want to buy them.
I deal in only the finest.
Okay. So I'm going to buy that one, and that one. Because I already know what they look like. Wow, that first one that I got, whew. It's real good. It makes you invisible. I like that one. Okay, there we go. Here's the blue one. That's pretty cool. Red one. It's just got like Drakthir armor on it. Yeah, so the Guardian one is broken.
I still bought them.
Yeah, I bought them all.
A wise choice.
Come on, why is there a cooldown? Why can't I just like click, 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 click? Like, rude. Come on, Blizzard. Get your shit together. Okay, there's the Guardian one. Wait, there's two. Oh, hang on, can't be right. Yeah. It's exactly the same. Oh my god.
Who's the specialization? Man!
You know, I wouldn't mess with Rathian. May not be a big dragon yet, but he knows politics. He also knows how to stab things with a small dagger.
I'm gonna go Devastation for now.
Oh, are we,
I am ready to serve.
Oh, yeah, we get our spick
Stay
now.
true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Dev. Oh, yeah, Pyre. He lobber. Well.
What do you have to report?
Rally to Froststone Vault.
Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Ooh, I wonder if there's a dungeon in here. Ooh.
Maybe.
And we still don't know what he wanted us to make the lightning lance for in Mop. True. I can't say I really remember much of Mop, because... yeah. But I'll take your word for it.
I'm running away.
Are you flying?
No, I'm running.
Are you down there?
Yeah, I'm killing things and taking names.
Killing things and taking names.
Yep.
Did you have like a notebook or something and you just like writing their names in?
Yep.
Like Death Note. Try this. I want to be like big DPS, like Cleave Evoker. You take their driver's license when you loot them.
Yep.
Alright, where we going?
I don't know.
Up here. I do like the effects, they're very crisp. You on top of me? Oh, there you are. Okay, I thought you were invisible. I thought there was like a...
Report. That will be all.
Ooh.
This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
No!
Not today.
What do I need to do? I need to heal these guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was a misclick. I think I picked like the hardest dude to attack. There we go. Okay, now. More grey shit. Yes. It was good timing. And now I've got colour. What the fuck? It's so strange. Okay, where are you? Are you down the bottom?
I need to target something first.
Are you done? Or you still got more to do?
I'm done.
Oh.
Enough! Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Oh no! He's coming!
Speak.
Very well.
Oh. Cutscene. Rathian.
help that cow.
The primal powers have risen to set you free.
Get him, Rathian!
No!
Oh, I got whacked in the head.
My Rathian?
He's too young.
Ooh, bitches.
Raz Zargish.
They herald a new age
for this world.
Fucking huge.
Mm-hmm.
Have you found
With tiny arms.
We know where they are.
Wrapped her arms.
Storm Eater.
soon? Their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish
Don't
to
you
share
dare hurt my boy.
fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
Not a bad guy.
Do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will.
They use a role from Jurassic Park.
Like, yeah.
Go. Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Whee!
Evoker, get moving.
But I want to look. Wow. He's a big boy. A big girl, sorry.
There is much to be done. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Do I have to?
Arms of Neltharion. Your master is dead, and you had been abandoned.
Oh no!
The Earth Warder, dead.
I got stuck on a pole.
You stand
He
alone.
knows. Look, it's Rathian. I have to heal him.
Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
Speak your mind. You have my thanks, Dragonflight. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
The Neltharion you knew fell long, long ago. It is a complicated tale.
Our legacy. Lost.
Yep. Whoa. Not Ebonhorn.
This is all that remains of Neltharion's flight.
I am out of range.
Keep forgetting. Oh no. We just healed him? Why isn't he healing?
That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
killed it already. Trying to help you.
Sorry.
It's alright. Oh look, he's carrying it like a baby. He's sleeping.
Let us begin. We will find our fate.
Superior.
Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Nostormo! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Oh, look!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
Yes.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
I gotta... What? Why isn't it? I can't ride. Won't let me. Nope.
Rise again.
I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet.
Not yet.
Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change.
Okay.
The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
Okay.
I am proud to serve others.
Viridia, you could come with us. With... me.
I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wan will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
And how are we looking for the drops? Are we over 50% now? I think Mum is having issues with hers.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, 50%. Awesome. It's getting credit towards drops, and where to see that? It's in your drop inventory. Yeah, you had 50% too now. Woo! And Stormwind is crawling with Drakthir. Of course it is.
Go on. Farewell, Sarkarath. My Waren will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the sundered flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle. We are bound by duty.
Oh, mine upgraded.
Dark Talons.
No, wait.
We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed.
Very pretty.
It is very pretty.
And warn them of the storm to come.
I'm assuming Rathian will be alliance. And Abyssian, because he's a foreign already. Oh, it's gonna be another one of those things where it's like, we hate you.
Behold, Stormwind, capital of the human kingdom and crown jewel of the Alliance. Ruled by a dear friend who is sadly absent.
Impressive walls. This city could withstand attack by a formidable adversary. Perhaps even a dragon.
You have no idea. Now then, to make a proper entrance, pardon me while I assume
Not
a
quite.
more recognizable form.
Ah, yes. The Earth Warder, too, had a visage. So these humans know you?
Indeed. I have no doubt they will welcome me with open
arms. Hello?
Do you trust me?
Gain entrance.
Azeroth faces many threats.
We are the shield of the Drakthyr.
Explore.
Skies.
Soldiers of Stormwind, allow me to...
Rathian, you were warned against making unannounced visits, especially when you bring company.
1,000 pardons, my dear spy master, but I come bearing the tidings of the dragon aspects for Lord Commander Turellian. As for the Drakthyr, you have my word that they will cause
I
no
love
harm.
Matthias. He's so
They have
cool.
come seeking refuge, not conflict.
Their conduct will be on your head, Rathian. The
Rathian.
Drakthyr have my leave to roam the city. But know this, SI-7 will be watching. Let them pass.
What do dragons eat anyway?
Mortals.
I need food, something more filling than our dusty rations from the Reach. Alright, cool.
Let's try to see.
Yep, there's an evoker. There's a mage. There's a that's the thing. There's an evoker. There's an evoker. That's an evoker. Yep. Okay.
There's a few.
Not surprised. Where am I supposed to go?
Auction house, bank.
Auction house, bank, embassy. Oh fuck! Where'd the auction house go? I'm so used to playing like classic WoW. 12 gold, no 15. I was gonna buy that. That's funny. I like that. always like to fly. Dragons don't belong here. People don't like me.
Already? Jeez.
Oh, hang on. Can I use my flying mount now?
No.
No?
I don't know.
I don't want that. What's... Achievements, log, collection. God, no, I can't use it yet. A few that I haven't put onto the favorite list.
Uh-huh.
Right, off to the portal room. These portals reek of blue dragonflight. So now there's going to be like when they got the Worgen all over again. Yeah, it's like it's just a new race. There's only Drakthi Worgen. So what you're saying is, hairy dragons.
Hairy dragons.
Hairy chickens. You guys alliance. This is my first one. I'm gonna make a second one for the Horde. Robbie. Where's the embassy? My oh, that's right. Anduin's still away, isn't he?
I don't know. Is he?
He's I don't think he's actually come back from the Shadowlands. Oh, I found you. Should probably have lunch.
Yay. Yep.
Not that I'm really hungry.
I'm hungry, but I haven't eaten much the last few days, so.
Okay, where need to go now? Oh.
The embassy?
Ooh, the embassy. I'm glad we eventually got a dragon-based choice, but I'm still salty. They fell behind pandas, and that they are no longer a horde-only choice. But yeah, you know, it gives people options, and you know, it would be a little. Unless they balanced it to buggery, which they'd have to do because these characters are like every new class slash race is overly tuned. The passives and stuff.
I am ready to serve.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
It's in Tarathian.
Until next time. I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
During the dark days of the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices to save our world. The Alliance will answer the call and stand together with Dragonkind once again.
Alexstrasza shall be most appreciative.
Is that the dwarf that was on that dragon?
She will insist that you do not bring any lingering conflicts to her shores.
You have my word that this will be an expedition, not a military maneuver. To honor our truce with the Horde, I have instructed the Explorers League to work in concert with the Reliquary.
Just think of all the ancient knowledge we can discover together.
Together.
The Dragon Isles is our home, not a place for outsiders to plunder. The Drakthir will accompany the Alliance on this journey, but it will take time to build trust between us.
As a fellow soldier, I share your wariness, Azurathel.
Splendid! You two have found common ground already. Now then, let us begin preparations for our voyage. The Dragon Isles await.
Like, jokes, you can't go there yet.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay, you go get my visage now. And a tabard.
Learn from the past. Look
Ask about
to the
choosing
future. A visage is an expression of how you want to be seen by others. Will you be friendly and approachable, or stern and intimidating?
Lol, next
Certain of
pack.
my kin chose
No,
the latter.
wait for this guy to shut
As
up.
for myself, I settled on dashing and perilously handsome.
Dashing and perilously handsome.
The magic is within you, my friend. Look inside and focus on a form that reflects how you want the world to see you.
Next X pack. Playable Murlocs invading Vijar. Vizier? Oh, I can't wait. I would love to play a Murloc, but yeah, it won't happen. Sadly. Alright. Queen will be stern and intimidating whilst Toby is a softie. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. I'm gonna try and do the dance. See what it's like. Oh my god, doing that. Oh, I think it's the human dance. That's annoying. It's sad. Lazy. Why can't we have, like, cool dance? Boo. Boo. Where's the visage thing? Oh, yeah. No. Lol, Macarena. Lazy art is lazy. Yep.
I have been expecting you.
Okay, we've got 2 quests over here. What's really cool is I can still levitate as human. Woo!
That's cool.
Blade stands ready. I await you in Stormwind.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Why would you make me want to go to, like, Shadowlands with this character? Ugh. Okay. Toddy Winkers. What's we? Not Winkers. Hey, lowly. And deliver the scale commander's orders. Peeps. Recruit explorers, artisans, and scholars throughout the Stormwind expedition to Dragonflight.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up and let's
Round
get
'em up.
to it.
See? Alright. Oh. Alright, I will be back. The drops will continue. So I'm gonna go get some lunch and I'll be right back. I am back. Just gonna eat, chill. If anyone wants to chat, happy to chat.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Is my lunch on?
Your lunch is on. It's about 20 minutes.
Okay. Thank you.
We got. I'm back. I want to be the cool kids. Sorry, buddy. I went to get lunch.
That's alright. Man's gotta eat.
He's got to feed the missus too.
Yeah.
For anyone who's ever had COVID, I'm sorry that you had to go through this hell. It's horrible. I've slept so much in the last 72 hours, it's not funny. And then when I need to sleep, I can't sleep.
I'm isolating away from you.
You certainly are.
Which means I can't sleep because that mattress, it's comfy, but with the dog, it's not very comfy.
The dog's not talking to me. He doesn't like me at the moment. I don't know. I've obviously done something to annoy him.
Alright, Alright, have you made it a character, Bragg?
Currently making one now.
Are you going Horde?
Yep.
Of course he is.
For the whores!
Damn straight.
But we can still do stuff together.
Yes.
I want that 500 mount. Auto mount.
Eh?
I want the 500 mount achievement to get the auto mount.
Good luck with that. I
Yeah.
don't even know where I am. Hang on.
I'm not.
Let me have a look.
I'm not close enough at all. I have 224. Yeah, I'm not getting close to that.
Hang on. I have... 500 mounts, right?
Mm-hmm.
I only have 357.
I'm gonna need to do some mount runs then. Try and see if we can get some.
Maybe. Oh, time to get flying.
I cannot fly here.
Champion, preparations have been made.
How can I help you?
I don't need frickin' flying, I have soar.
Oh, I'm
True.
game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks.
I don't know whether I should buy flying or not.
I would. Because when you're sore.
Yet?
No, not
Hey?
yet. I haven't made it yet.
Alright. I'll leave him to the side for when you start your horde one.
Okay.
Breathing room, please! My admirers need
What
space
a
to
lie is.
appreciate the awe of being in
Huh?
my
What level?
presence.
Yeah.
60.
Okay.
You start at 58.
Yeah. Thought so.
Another fan!
These
Hello
are
there!
shitty alliance.
Ahem. Duty calls.
Trash talking of alliances,
Now,
but
if you'll excuse me, I
Yeah.
must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous Dragon Isles.
yeah, I haven't been on him for a bit. So how'd you enjoy it?
Yeah,
Yes.
I like it.
I quite enjoyed it.
It's a nice change from like
It is.
everything. It's not a black and white, well, more sorry. It's not a black palette. It's green and like it's colors, you know.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to just go in here?
I tried, but it wouldn't let me. I don't know what to do.
Oh. So I got the Tangled Dreamweaver because of the
Collector's edition.
Yeah. And I also,
It's a bow.
because I've got a certain number of mounts, I think I got Fellfire Hawk or something.
Nice.
Yeah. Fellfire Hawk. Mount Tacular. Nice.
I suck at flying. Jeez.
This is why you need your flying mount.
Any new discoveries? The Drakthea, stand ready.
The
Okay, so what I might do is I might actually get my flying.
Yeah, because Soar is good, but it is hard to.
I'll put myself near a mailbox. And then I'll send some money over. Who has the most money? Probably Afira. Almost exited the game then, not logged out.
Yeah, it happens all the time. They look exactly the same.
Same, but
How are you? See you soon. Hello.
Yep, I'm gonna buy expert riding, and then I'll try and get some money to get the master riding.
you want some money?
Nah, it's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I've got heaps, and to be honest, I don't need the super fast riding. I just need to have flying.
I need super fast flying.
Or maybe I
Now,
do.
Now that I hear that Queen's handing out free money.
Nope.
I have
Nope.
10k, thanks.
If anything, I'm surprised she's not asking me for money.
Why would I ask you for money?
Because I'm fucking rich.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
My horde's richer than my alliance, but
Um. Ooh, I wonder how they're gonna do this, because there's two different boats, right? There's one that goes to Borellis, And there's one that goes to Waking Shore on the same dock. So I wonder how they're going to do that.
Cogs and sprockets.
Because knowing me, I'll get on the wrong boat.
Miscalculated.
Don't panic. We've prepared for this.
Yes, you will.
Billy.
You best be prepared. I'll see. Expedition to the Dragon Isles. Sounds fun.
Sounds fun.
But they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Exemplary work.
Announcing appreciation.
Your gratitude has been accepted.
But it's nice that the there's actual mecha gnomes in here. I've never seen them in Stormwind. Even different sides.
You're gonna need that energy soon enough.
Maybe. The old one at the front and the new from the side. Or maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Excuse me while I alphabetize my characters.
It's fine. Oh, who's that?
Sorcery! We're under attack!
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend.
It's Kenka!
Oh god. Someone's excited. He swear he's trying to kill us.
Oh, no.
What?
Kenka.
He's trying to kill us, I swear to god.
Well,
So-
I heard that people were complaining that he had this massive role in... Is it BC? No, yes? I think it was BC.
Something like that.
Yeah, in BC, because he was in one of the biomes, I think. But then, like, he left, and then he came back in, like, 2 or 3 expansions, then he left, and then he came back, and it's like, oh, fuck. It's
He's
like...
trying to kill us.
It's like, dude, like, you're either written into the story, or you're not. So, like... Speak with Archmage Khadgar.
I forgot to get the money out of the fucking mail. Fucking stupid woman.
Hey, careful.
What?
That's Whisper you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. She's horrible.
Robbie.
Hmm.
Don't let her badmouth your
I
your
did
partner
not
like
expect to see you again
It's
so
fine.
soon, my friend. After
He
you
can't slap me because
answered
he's
the
not allowed
call
near
of
me.
the Isles.
Something
Oh, you better run. She can use that against you as a weapon.
Come here and let me breathe on you.
It all happened so quickly.
Rip. There was a Robbie.
Rathian, young as he is,
I wouldn't do that.
bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop
Sure
it.
about that one?
Yep. I'm not mean.
But he was too late.
Okay, so now, like,
Had already
I have to find a place.
Yeah, every time I see that big dragon yell, all I can, like, hear is the T-Rex.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain.
It's Stone Bro.
Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable.
She's very
and
pretty.
it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
Alexstrasza, she's very
If
pretty.
they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
Well, that she is.
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutch mates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she
So would it be
fear
weird
again
for a
now,
dragon to ride a dragon?
We haven't the strength to stop them. And if
No?
Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed,
it's called Mount.
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
I don't know why Killer Ghost looks like an emo.
I haven't got to that part yet.
then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is there something you wish to discuss? Speak your mind. Every action has consequences.
I don't know what's good. what's the Drakthir's best stat? Well, there's the Alderman, the new Alderman quest.
Never let your guard down.
Did you do that?
Gather 10 motes of primal energy from enemies in active primal storms, and you get a pet. Completing the quest.
Remain vigilant.
Go first, but I've got a story after. Bet you're as eager as I am to set sail, aren't you? We've got a bit more preparation to do here, then we'll be on our way.
Be on our way.
Okay, I'm now watching the thingy.
Okay. That is quite funny. I like that diff. I'd read your message out, but I want Whisper to enjoy the cutscene.
How are you? Safe travels. You need something?
Oh. This guy's the storm vendor dude. So it's all catch-up key.
See you later.
See if I can. Bit laggy here. There's a few things that need updating. Got reload. I'll invite you.
We are bound by duty. The Drakthyr will find us. So it was Neltharion who gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons, where we remained, abandoned and forgotten, awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did you ask Nostormu how long we slept?
Nearly 20,000 years.
What
While
is?
we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons
Oh God, he's trying to
rose
kill
and
us.
fell. The world was sundered, and the aspects surrendered their power to stop Deathwing.
Then our
That's
mission
nice.
is
Jeez.
clear.
Holy crap.
Whether back on the Dragon Isles or elsewhere in the lands of Azeroth, the Drakthyr must find where we belong.
Is this where we belong? No.
No.
Wait, did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah. Still swear he's trying to kill us.
I like Def's message. Wait, Khadgar has been chilling in Medivh's room. Some help with Mythic Plus would have been nice. Jeez.
We have slept long enough.
Alright.
Armor's not bad, is it? Jeez.
No, it's all catch-up gear for Dragonflight.
Hello.
So
I'm okay with that. I want the Regent bag, to be honest.
yeah, oh, okay. I thought it was another bag. That's actually a Regent bag for that slot. Interesting.
Yep.
Okay. Well, yeah, we'll get that first, and then the pet, I guess.
I guess so. So what are we gonna do? Where are these elements? Oh, there's one in
Oh, there's one
Badlands,
there.
which I don't have the flight point for.
What's a bit annoying? Can we got anything close?
I'm going to the flight point to have a look if we've got any flight points.
They usually do give you them to you now. You don't have to do anything. Oh, maybe I do need 4,750 gold or whatever. God damn. Do you have the heirloom toys that give flight points? Probably not, no.
What toys are they called?
Pet toy box. Yeah, what are they called? Because if they're through like special rating and Mythic Plus or whatever, then we won't have them.
Well met.
I've got this one, and that's it. God damn it.
Light bless you.
I guess we're flying over there.
Is that the please give me gold and I'll pay you back later?
No. Nah,
I can pay.
buy from Dwarven City. Okay.
Well, we could go and do that. We'll catch the train to the
Oh,
Dwarven
that's
City
right.
and buy it.
What about that? Ironforge heirlooms vendor.
Well, let's give that a go.
Can't remember if gold or time walking though. Oh, okay. Well, if it's time walking points, I think I should have enough on. Well, depending on how much it is. Should have enough on my Demon Hunter.
If it's gold, I have enough.
Yeah, well, so do I. I can just get some from. Group finder. World events. Oh look, there's actually a world events section now.
Where?
In the Dungeons and Raids finder, because of the Alderman raid dungeon. Called Scouting Map, 10k gold for each section. Oh. To figure out how many there are. Oh my god. And collections, heirlooms. What is it called? I wouldn't be in the heirlooms, would it? It'd be a toy. So 80k gold to get all of them now. Ouch. Yeah. It's a little expensive. Oh, I should get your lunch, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
Yeah, I guess it's not so bad. Beast boy, buy them once would suck if a consumable instead. Yeah, that's true. Right, I'll be right back.
He's a kitchen bitch now.
Yep.
How do you increase the size of the writing again?
Under the Generals tab, I think. Why?
Under the Generals.
Have a nice and full.
Cursor size. No.
Get visited. Woo! Eastern Kingdoms. Calamador. Why do they have to be so expensive? Like, seriously. Beat this guy in a corner quietly.
No dying queen.
Oh.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back. Thanks for my lunch.
You're welcome.
I can't get it. and outcut it. It's horrible.
Let's have some candy.
I'm gonna starve.
Well, at least you won't hurt your.
You got my attention.
Oh, there they are. I didn't realize I had them.
Bloody 10k each. Shit.
Apparently, I've already got one.
Yeah, probably the
Eastern Kingdom one.
Yep.
Oh, and the calendar one.
Okay.
I just need to buy the other ones. So apparently I've already spent, what, 20k?
Probably.
How you doing, Rag?
Hello.
Hi. Oh, there you are. I didn't know you were there. I like your guild name. Squirtle Squad. Makes me want to go back and watch the OG
Safe travels.
Pokemon movies and the TV show. Alright.
They were good. Give me a second, I'm just eating.
What are you? Are you ret?
Prot. Isn't
Prot?
that evident by the shield?
I don't know. Some people can use a shield and that too.
Fucking idiots.
Do you want to tank the new dungeon when Whisper's done?
I'll give it a go. I mean, I haven't played my pally since they changed the talent tree.
As long as your pally is playable, you'll be right.
I mean, last I checked, you can't fail at pally, even if you tried.
I don't know. I played a pally, like tried to play a pally in Classic WoW, and I failed hardcore.
Classic is different, yeah.
What am I doing? Looking for my, what's it called?
Hi.
Scouting map.
Off with you.
Oh, God. Discover flight points and reveal maps around East. Calendar. Horde only. Horde only. What? There you go. That's a lot of achievements. Easy. Okay. Cool.
How are ya? See you soon.
How am I doing?
Great to meet you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's actually 100k if you don't have the calendar one and the. Wow. What am I gonna do? Let me log out. Is there a mailbox around here somewhere?
There should be.
Maybe one over here. to go probably into the
Yeah.
Look out. I got disconnected again. Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know what it is. But like it says I get disconnected, but I'm not. Dear America.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the Alliance.
Oh. Well, I'm here. No. Not doing that. I need... Dragon roll. How much was it? 80k. My god. Zero 80. We used to have 186,000. Oh, what's going on? Go away. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, how are we going on the drops, everyone? What am I going that way for? 77%, awesome. I'm glad it worked. I was a bit worried that even though it said it worked, it wouldn't. Are you getting yours off mine, Rag?
I'll check.
What can I do for you?
Yeah,
So
45% because I logged on late.
awesome. Right, well, I'll just leave it going then.
Off with you.
Feels so bad spending 80,000 on fucking. I have 200 toys now. Nice. Alright, bub?
Okay.
Okay.
I've just finished.
Okay, let me come get this plate.
If you want.
I'll be back.
I think I may have just hit exit. Nope. Oh, saved myself.
Hey Midnight, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Okay.
Give me a second, I'm dying over here.
It's alright.
I haven't taken any medication this morning. Fuck.
Pretty good idea. Mythic plus dungeons. Oh, interesting. Okay. We got. Oh, interesting. You got the lost fight dwarves in there. That's cool. Trogs. Got a sentinel.
I lost the painkillers.
All the painkillers.
Oh, I've been living on them, dude. Seriously, it's the only thing that I'm allowed to take. Panadol and water. Or in my case, at the moment, I'm drinking Maximus because it gives me that energy boost. What's the time?
359. That's a big upgrade. Oh, it's level 70 for that. 72.
Where the fuck did they put that point? 32 there and one there, and I swapped it. Yep, alright.
How the evoker coming? Pretty good so far. The starting area is pretty cool.
Huh?
Giving chips to the dog.
You're feeding the doggo chibis. Are you eating the cornados?
Yeah. It's his favourite.
He loves them.
Alright, you right, bub? Yeah.
Give me a second. I have to go into the Horde side to get more money to buy the thingies, so I need to figure out which ones I've already bought.
Okay, yep.
Okay, so I've bought... It will tell me on the Horde side, right, if I've bought it already?
Well, it will be in the collection, yes. If you've already bought it. If you've bought them and haven't put them in, then they won't.
I'll buy them and put them in, and then I'll go. Okay, I need to go onto my Horde side, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
That's the one that has all the money. I'll be broke.
Got a little bit broke, are you?
On the Alliance side, yes.
Deep run team!
Infinite train smack against the wall.
Pretty much. There's a place I've not seen in a long time. Yeah, well, I've seen this a couple of times, semi-recently, but yeah, you don't really use this very often. Probably since critter farming for a guild achievement, me and Creepy Pete. Great. Oh. I thought it said Creepy Pete. No, who's Creepy Pete? But yeah, the evokers are cool.
Where's Rag?
Yes.
Where's the heirloom vendor for the Horde?
Undercity.
Thank you.
You don't know Pete? I don't know Pete, sorry. I know a Pete, but he's not that creepy.
Spam. Come on.
Oh, Rag, you want to hear some good news?
Okay.
I got paid from Twitch.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck
How
yeah.
much? $5?
$78.
Nice.
I thought it was going to be like $50 on the dot, but apparently whatever you've got like saved up there, it's yeah, it gives you whatever's in their vault for you.
Now, here's my question to you, because I was under the assumption that you weren't allowed to, as a streamer, discuss how much you get from Twitch.
Right now. And it's not like I'm making millions of dollars. Like,
I just was under the assumption that, yeah, they had a full disclaimer thing part of it that
probably
you're not allowed to, because every other streamer I've watched has been asked that question: how much do you earn, how much do you make? And some of them have said some lines like, we're not actually allowed to give that information, it's part of our contract or whatever.
Oh well, I've already broken it. I'll take it to my grave. It's very nice of you, Midnight. Very nice of you. If anybody is on WoW at the moment in chat and wants to do either another run of Alderman or has not done it before, I am happy to bring you along. What do we got? A tank and 2 DPS already?
Am I happy to tank for them? That's more the question.
Well,
I can tank.
Fuck!
I can be a pretend tank.
Damn it, Queen. Let me have my moment.
I don't like.
Yep.
I don't like those.
How do I change the world
Gold and
back
red
to
don't work.
the way I want it to? Undercity's changed.
Oh, there's a lady outside.
Well, like 6 kilometers up the road.
Yeah.
So where is the vendor exactly? Do you remember?
Down in Undercity, off to the side from the Queen's area.
White Mane will tell
It's like
you
this
the fate that has befallen our
jump
allies.
online and
No, it's fine. No, I can figure it out. It's fine.
still come and help. should have done this to begin with.
The Arbiter sees all truths. What do you seek? May you find your
I thought they got rid of Thread of Fate.
May you find your fate.
In the Rogue's
May
Quarter?
your purpose.
I think it is. I haven't been Undercity for a while.
Oh, it is not liking Shadowlands. It's very choppy. Maybe it was just that area.
Maybe. Or could it be the War Quarter?
Could be the War.
Maybe.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. I will consider your words.
Oh, I can just pick, can't I? Right. What do you think?
Go Silver Moon Transit 8.
Yeah, what do we think a evoker, a Drakthir would choose as a covenant?
Wouldn't have a clue. If you're speaking min-max.
No, just for lols. Because to be honest,
Probably, and I feel a bit biased in saying this, most likely would do the vampire-esque.
Night Fae, best soulbinds. To be honest, I won't be playing this character in Shadowlands very much. It'll be a and the soulbinds will mean nothing by Dragonflight anyway.
Pretty much.
He's in Orgrimmar, on top of the gate.
Is he?
Of course he is.
For fuck's sake, they changed so much fucking shit.
Mastery Boom with Dreamweaver. Oh, okay. I think that part of Shadowlands is very buggy. Which is very... just does not like it at all. I need to find a...
Ah, there you go, yeah. Heirloom Curator.
What am I looking for? Work, brain work. Barbershop. Where's the barbershop in Stormwind? Gonna go.
King's honor, friend.
That's all battle rounds off.
Light be with you.
But transformation.
Let's spend 90k gold in one lesson.
Be careful.
Mm-hmm. You only have one other thing, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Not what is shown though. Maybe parts of the armor is shown on the Dracthyr because it's showing the shoulder pieces and the waist piece. Oh well, there's all my points.
You tell my pal you had no thingies.
Oh God. Oh my.
Okay, heading back over to the Alliance. Actually, can I have 5 minutes so I can help stretch my legs?
Yep.
Thought I've been sitting in a bed for like 3 days is not good.
Yeah. Understood.
I don't know. I almost dropped my chips.
Oh no.
I dropped the chippies.
It's a starter build, I guess.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. What's a heal? I'm gonna try something.
Oh, super. Huh. Interesting.
Let's go kill some inmates, huh? Oh, it won't let me in. Recently boosted characters cannot access. They don't know, it's not boosted character. There's legacy dungeons and raids. Please try again tomorrow. Good job, Blizzard. You broke it.
They break everything.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Greetings.
Holy shit. Dragon's mouth.
Go with honor, friend.
my god.
It looks okay. The new tier gear that we're going to be getting.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see how broken the talents are with everything.
I mean, just the visual appeal of the raid armor. They did okay with the art.
Alrighty. %on the drop now. Nice. Go over here and have a look. What happened to the Badlands? Well, all that... Oh, I made friends. All the smoke and fires from Lich King, Alec was in.
Do not have a target.
Three. Yeah, it's when Deathwing came down. But this is for the Dragonflight release. I think they fucked it. Because mobs that I can attack have been hit by other people and not horde players, like Alliance, and they're still grayed out for me. So I don't know how I'm supposed to finish this quest.
Plot twist,
Everything's grayed out.
Maybe if you just kill him and then wait for the respawn.
Well, I can't, because everyone's fucking attacking everything. Not very helpful, because they get attacked by someone else and then they get tagged, which means they aren't taggable by me. It's dumb. It just
You
makes...
gotta get in quick with the respawn then.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's hard with hundreds of people doing the same thing.
You expected anything less than this on release?
Oh, no,
Or
no. I know.
release?
I know. But yeah, it'd just be nice for Blizzard to actually, like, I don't know, fix their shit and not fuck it up. But, you know, whatever. Like, nothing going on. Those are actually level 60. Yeah. Damn. Alright. I finished that quest. That's good.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh.
Oh. Where did they go? Set them here. What do we do? Are you doing elementals without me? Rude.
I need to do something.
I'm still here.
Rude.
Can't just sit around. I didn't want to do Shadowlands content either. It's alright, I can't do half the this content anyway because people are tagging them, and even our own faction are tagging them and making them grow. So
I'll be there shortly.
I'll be there in a minute. Just need to get myself organized again.
Well, I've got enough for that bag. Seems to be a very low drop rate.
I must get closer.
Where am I going to first?
Go to Badlands, I guess. That's where I am. Damn.
My way.
Yes.
Everybody's tagging before you can get to them.
So in the big areas, like there's just too many people doing that stuff, and like normally you'd be able to tag something with your faction or whatever, but even your faction is tagging it and causing it to be.
I wonder if they meant that to happen or not. I would assume they would think it would happen that way.
Well, I don't think so, but who knows? Maybe something's broken with that system or whatever.
I don't know. There's got to be 3 of us shortly, so hopefully one of us will tag. True. Three. Are there 2 in Badlands, are there?
There's a bunch. There's like 4 here. But I think there's like one major one, which is where everyone is. And then there's like little ones around where some of the mobs that are supposed to be level 30 get turned into level 60s if you're near the elemental thing. So.
Right.
So yeah, when those level 30s get turned to 60s, that's when they are allowed to drop the stuffs. Oh, There's Fire Lord. Where's everybody?
Too far to
Oh, let's see.
Set this land ablaze! Protect me!
No.
I love my bee!
Misery, happiness today.
Have you seen the TikTok with the Wimbleway version?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, it's funny. I don't know where everybody is.
So where the big guy is, I'm on one of the sides of it.
Oh, you gotta hit the big guy?
No, I'm gonna kill the little dudes, I think, because they're allowing him to have a shield or something. Had a fucking target. in like a battle like this, you can see how many evokers there are.
Set this land ablaze! Protect me!
Oh, there you go. Go for the big brewery. Really choppy, isn't it, with everyone here? Can't be all here, are we? Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Yes. Oh, what do you drop? Oh, gear. A quest.
Alright, we're flying these man.
252. Oh, take it.
I didn't get gear. I have a rare on me. I mean an elite.
I can't tell where you are. I think that's you in front of me. Yeah, that's you. I'm helping. Where's this guy going?
I don't know where he went.
He went towards the bag, the big guy in the middle.
I got a star.
Got a staff.
Yep, the boss finally let me loot him.
Nice.
What did you get?
I got a ring.
Letting me attack people. Occasionally.
Occasionally.
The primalist, you can, the little dude you can hit. Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't understand why it's not letting me hit them.
I don't know if there's just horde dudes here, or if, like, because I've seen our own team hit stuff, and yeah. Why won't it let me kill myself? Do it. I'm in combat, but I don't know where.
I have one on me if you want to help.
I'm here.
Yeah, Archery is a bottleneck. Then for us.
We stand close enough. Yeah, stand close enough to this portal, we'll get it.
All I have to do is just drop one straight.
Oh, why are you doing that?
Over here, Redmond. None of that.
Shoot.
I do not have a target.
Where'd he go? Oh, it disappeared.
The event ended.
Rude.
This area, where's the next one?
They're all gone.
Come over here. I killed the batch of them over here somewhere. Should be these ones.
Ooh, good old loot.
Noise. You get one in a big group. Just
I need
Did you get all of those?
no, I need two
Motes?
more primals.
No, I didn't. Was it?
I don't know what people are saying. They're like 2 hours or something, like timer. Some people say they spawn in automatically, like instantly or whatever. Well, they're not.
Well, Legacy of Tea we could do.
True.
Yep.
Alright. We'll find a group, shall we? Roll on a bit.
That was quick.
Got a tank, that's why.
You got a tank.
I mean, need to open my shippies.
Chippies!
I can't open my shippies, they're died.
Chippies! Oh no.
What?
Oh, I don't know how to play, like, in dungeons, so this will be interesting.
Stick group up. They don't keep jumping around.
Where's the buff? There it is.
Oh, gold. Thank you.
Ow!
Right?
Ow! No,
Oh.
that hurt. Ugh.
They require a target.
Nice. Easy. Yes.
I need to target something first.
Burn.
Let's go this way.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any witches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us! Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson!
Nice.
I require a
You
target.
got called a lunkhead.
Lunkhead.
Now take that shit, Robbie.
Alright, I'll kill him. They're dead.
Dead.
Right, got AoE incoming.
Yeah,
I must
AoE.
get closer.
Oh, come on.
I have a quiver full of swords, and I know how to throw them!
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
Too far away.
Take my shield!
Come on.
The boat! Oh my god, that's so cool!
And then the audio. It's pretty cool.
I'm lying.
They call me the skull cracker!
Can't get anything for some reason.
target something first.
Here we go!
Oh god.
Did somebody order a skull kraken?
God.
Okay, we give up.
You know, I think that tussle actually helped clear my head.
Oh, braces.
Much obliged,
I got
strangers.
gold.
Just till we get our bearings.
248 braces.
248. Wow.
Curry 278.
278. That's even better.
I was healing the druid. There's one behind me, stuck.
Yeah, it's okay. He did.
He did?
He did.
Yeah, you should be caring about doing damage.
Ah, it's normal DPS, isn't it?
Not usually DPS.
True.
We do not have a target.
Fucking causing fucking ground damage. Fuck it, I'll just take it like a boss.
Oh, he's the big boy.
I'm sick of running around fucking trying to avoid the ground damage.
Just tank it, yeah? You like,
I'll just stand in the one spot.
can't you heal yourself? Like,
Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, make it easier on the healers.
blah.
I require a target.
The visual effects of the evoker are very cool.
Alright, we all good?
I'm good. Yep, we good?
Romark, the chief here, gonna smash you! Get out here and smash him! Now you see a chieftain's power!
Holy shit, what is that thing?
Fight for your chief!
Wow, okay.
Cool.
That's good to know for next time, is when you see that, use it.
I did.
Oh, hang on. Ooh, I got a 278 piece. Ooh, yeah.
Alright, where'd you now?
That frog has been a real pest.
Wait for these
Yeah,
fuckers.
yeah.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this? That did it! Now let's see what we can find inside!
Ooh. Like completely new mobs.
I do not have a target.
We'll go this way.
Die.
Leave this to me. Shield charge! Oh, my head.
My head.
Got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
I need to target something first.
And then bloop.
I do not have a target.
You know when you use that flyover ability and you shoot down, you can teleport back to your last known location.
That's cool.
That I did not know.
Alright.
Got my drop. Awesome. Good to hear, Alpaca.
Secrets will be protected.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
You eat chips?
No?
No, blah 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 blah.
It's your imagination.
Is that right? It's a new dungeon. So it is Alderman. So it's an older dungeon, but they've revamped it for level 60.
And
It is quite cool. I just kind of wish that they would allow you to play the older ones, like change it back.
I am out of range.
Because imagine if you... What happens if you didn't unlock everything from that dungeon? Like, I didn't get everything from Alderman. Like, too bad, so sad, is that right?
no, they'll still have it.
I'm getting no loot.
I got one piece.
Hey, there's a whisper.
Is there? Oh yeah.
Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
Nope, nope, oh nope. I made friends. Shit. Whoop.
You're a fucking 100 harder.
Yeah, the evokers are the new hunters.
Hello.
Right, I'm assuming if Alpaca got his, everyone else who was here pretty early on would have had theirs. Oh, I stunned. I've been on since 10 AM. Yeah. So anyone who was around the... So they should be considering it. Too. Thanks.
Require a target.
Yeah, so everyone who did it around the 10 o'clock mark should have it. Good.
Doesn't mean you won't stay on for other people.
Oh no, yeah. Because I know midnight came on like an hour ago, so.
And Rag hasn't finished his yet. Eh.
Claimed
dropped a
it,
chip.
but it hasn't turned up in game yet. Okay, maybe it's a lizard thing.
Too far away.
Log out, log back in.
Reload. Yeah. I love the damage of this. Like, I don't have my damage meter on, but I'm assuming I'm doing a decent amount of damage.
You're doing 12.
12 damage! Woo! That's better than 11.
Smart ass.
Oh shit.
This guy hurts. Whatever it is.
Oh shit.
Okay, yeah, whatever that was little.
Oh, speed is
cool.
Oh.
Oh, Robbie, look, it's your friends.
Why is it always gotta be spiders? I'll just burn them, it's fine.
I'm sick of these motherfucking spiders in these motherfucking games.
See these motherfucking spiders in this motherfucking game. Love it, love it. Oh no, it's bats. Whoosh.
Go to the bats. Wait until the scorpions come out. I'm looking forward to them. Not looking forward to the silence.
Nice.
Hopefully they're weak as shit.
So how you going with your routine? Brain work. Rotation, bub. You just guessing like I am?
Yeah, pretty much.
Ooh.
Not much else I can do.
True. Oh, did you put your points in?
Nope.
I just did the starter build.
I have no idea.
If you go to your spec in the talents, you can just go starter build and it gives you just whatever.
Okay, it looks like this guy's gonna have some mechanics, so let's just wing it.
Hey, it'd be alright if I had talents done.
Additional defenses.
That's alright.
Alright.
I didn't know it was there. I thought they would just automatically do it. Design, did you end up getting it? Did it turn up in game? That healer's good.
Even though I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. I guess that one I just keep away from use. And he gets powered up to this point. I don't know what he's trying to do.
I don't know.
Doesn't look paid.
Oh shit.
Ow, ow. That's a beam of fuck off.
The beam of fuck off. I can hit him. I can hit him from here. I don't think I'm doing any damage, I think.
Nah, he's immune.
Where's the dudes? Kill the dudes on the outside.
Ah, there. There's no one over there.
Oh yeah, it's still rebooting things and poking at it. Oh, okay, all good. Just let me know when you see it. Or if you see it.
Enemy marked.
We nearly fucking killed it too, look. It probably would have been a one-shot.
One-shot Nancy.
Yeah. No, other side, other way.
The heroes.
Oh, I got a belt.
Searching for whatever it is you found.
I got all the keys.
Nice. I'm gonna get in gold.
Calling dibs on this room. Safe travels all.
Oh, good.
Still no loot.
Maybe the game felt sorry for me because I've got to put my talent points in.
Yeah. That's like, oh, poor Whisper. This way. Just watch out behind, there's a guy behind there.
Why doesn't the dungeon drop motes?
Yeah, you'd think that, you know, new currency, new new dungeon. Because these aren't primal.
Like what they did with Legion pre-patch. You could only get them from world events. You couldn't get them from any dungeons or anything. It just keeps it cycling.
Well, it's hard. Especially when you can't fucking attack the dudes because everything gets fucking tagged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's going to be going on for how many weeks?
Well, until Dragonflight comes out. Maybe continuing because even Legion invasions still happen.
Yeah.
And they're like,
it's like
still very good to level through apparently.
they didn't have the tag issues that this had. But
No.
within like the first week, I had everything I needed from the event.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I just gave up on the event.
Well, this is the first
gonna
day.
Be a bit more scared.
So yeah, this is the first day of it coming out. There'll be growing pains and stuff. So, oops, shit. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I
Do
facing?
not have a target.
That was very disorienting.
I think the heal is fun and realizing it doesn't need to heal that much.
Not for you anyway. I think I'm just standing and stuff to give them something to do.
He's literally just standing there. It's like, nothing to heal.
That's the best. When you have to go through in your tank or whatever, it doesn't fucking do anything. Like, doesn't get hurt. It's nice. Try war mode on. Yeah, maybe. Might do that next time.
Note to self, go get Horde Pally.
Who uses war mode most? Is it Horde or Alliance?
Alliance. They get a huger buff than huger. They get a much larger buff.
Don't they get like
than-
15% or something?
Yep, and the Horde only gets 10 or so.
Why?
And Overwatch. This is the NA servers. They don't give a shit about the OCE servers. It's based off the NA servers.
Alastrasa's lapdogs, I suspect.
Oh, Chrono Lord.
I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be
No!
Oh, it's the Infinite.
Away!
Infinite Dragonflight. I love them. They're so cool.
Away, Time Reavers. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to pull all of them that just came out.
Do you know what they should do? Is they should have like one like this because of the Dragonflight. They should bring a new one out that's like the Infinite. I'd love to play an Infinite Dragon. That would be so cool. Like, instead of it being Horde or Alliance, it's like neutral. I can have a neutral tab, and that means they can have fucking Murlocs. Yeah.
You're a Murloc.
Go Murgle yourself.
10 out of 10. Love the comeback.
10 out of 10. Would Murgle again.
It would Murgle again.
Yes. I might just pull the whole room.
Well, I don't know my capabilities as a tank for the changes, so I'm just...
Oh yeah, it's probably a good idea actually. To be honest, when they changed everything, I had everything set up for my healer, like for my priest and my demon hunter, and now I have no fucking idea.
Yeah. I just want to be safe and stupid.
Holy shit. Okay, there's a lot more in here than I thought.
Only
Hey.
whelps.
Oh my god, did I just like kill half of them? Sheesh.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
It's like, they're only whelps though, but then there was that one pivotal past moment.
Leroy!
Leroy! Everyone's dead.
I just find that funny that that is like the most iconic WoW thing, you know? It's
yeah.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power.
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
yeah, just whack him.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole.
Now
Whack-a-lord.
the disc is
Whack-a-lord.
lost to time, just as you are about to be.
Hello! Oh, fuck. Oh, look at him!
In all timelines, you failed to stop me.
You sure?
Look at him brawl.
Okay, he's got to push back.
Lost in the sand.
Get a breath.
Sand, which I've got to keep away from you guys, I think it. Remember dragon mechanics, but you need to stay near his tail.
Yeah. Uh-oh, what's going on?
I don't know. Something's
Begins to
going
cast
on.
rewind time. Oh, I think maybe when you attack him, the damage goes back to us.
Maybe. I wasn't getting any damage, but
I was.
I think, hang on, he's spawning pools, so I'll just move him around.
Lost in the sands.
Oh my god, there's like... Oh god.
Comprehend the infinite possibilities.
Healer.
You will be lost in time.
God, I love these dragons.
The sands will scour you from this timeline.
Yeah!
Your efforts are impressive.
Fucking gold, of course.
Vain.
Come on, do I finally get enough? Oh, I'm gonna fucking
There will
lose it.
be only one aspect.
Not a single fucking...
We could run it again.
Is it? Not talking to me anymore.
Who? What?
Like I said, I got 2 pieces.
I got one.
Bad. Bad, Alina.
No, but I was good queen.
Bad. Bad.
Okay. Well, that's a cool...
That was actually very fun. I look forward to doing that.
You can do it on the Horde as well.
Not time to leave dungeon.
Leave instance group.
Leave Queen to
Nope.
herself. Oh, it's up.
Up again.
I'll find you.
Oh, and it's not tagging shit improper. Like, these guys are already being attacked, and I managed to pull them still. Back to them, shall we? So here, I think it's because it's more using things.
Got other dude over here than myself. Whoop. Oh no, I think I might die. Yep.
Right.
I'm on the very edge.
Fucking yeah! I say no.
Thank you. How like how do I still have fucking? Where were you killing stuff?
Just in the middle there. Whole batch of it.
Oh yeah, there.
Well, I got all my moats.
Same.
Might as well stick around till the end. Where's the big guy?
Oh, I think you have to kill so many dudes and then he gets spawned.
You want to just hand him in?
Yeah, I'm happy to hand him in. Oh, I started stuff. In the middle.
Yeah, right.
The fucking hunter. Aren't you roll? You're the hunter now.
Well, you know, someone's got to be.
Queen Chong, how it's properly done.
And she flies over and runs away.
Well done, he's now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, are you
Yeah,
sure? Rob?
mine's done. Mine's been done for a while.
Okay.
So we're gonna hand this in it.
We've got to head it back into Stormwind.
Yep.
There's a flight path here. I'm gonna use it.
Dog again.
You have a baby again.
Mm-hmm.
He's very snuggly.
You should say
Still
wolf.
not talking.
Wolf, wolf.
To you.
He's not talking to me.
See you around.
Right. When you're better, you'd snuggle with him as much as you like.
He won't talk to me.
I like how it's Robbie who gives you permission to snuggle with the dog.
My fucking dog.
Yeah, but if you saw the way he picks his humans, he won't come straight to me. Most of the time, depending on what it is, what's going on.
If it storms, it's me.
He came to me once or twice, but mostly it's mostly you.
When do we get the Feldrake?
That's the next one. If you go dash the exclamation point drops or drop or whatever into chat, it pops up with I've put a thing in to so you know when they come out.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little annoyed that they've got the Feldrake drop in there because that was usually a card trade
Is it drops?
item.
Drops.
TCG. Yeah, there's a TCG mount.
Well, most of these are TCG stuff. The kite's a TCG thing. I haven't got mine yet. I still need to watch some of 4 hours. So 12 days.
Wait.
The fuck? Go away. We've got 12 days until the next one.
At least they're not giving you like the chicken.
Oh, you just wait.
Yep.
The only one that I won't get is the supporter streamer one, which is the golem pet.
Why?
Because it is.
I know you have to
you have to sub. No, you have to gifting. Support your favorite eligible WoW streamers by gifting them 2 Twitch subs between the 28th and the 12th.
Oh, I think it's repeatable because I just got it again.
What, the collect the thing?
Yeah, collect the 10 motes.
Oh, okay, makes sense. I guess makes you want to go back.
And then you get Primeval Essence, and then the Primeval Essence, there should be a vendor here somewhere.
Yeah, he's on the. There'll be a heaps of people around him. So it looks like the Drake and the Ichabod Harvest Golem pet, the one with the 2 Twitch subs, are on the same day.
Yeah, here they are.
So there'll be 2, and then it'll be the 14th.
What can I do?
So you've got appearance. Yeah, basically appearance.
So it's all appearances until the end, and then it's
armors.
like.
You got a lot of armors, and they're really good.
Yeah, it's all catch-up gear.
Really, really good gear. I mean, I'm this guy for ages, so.
Well, I'll catch this guy up because at the moment I'm 234. So having a lot of 250, 270 gear would be nice.
240.
There's a bag of Furious Winds. Vacuum critters for 10 seconds.
Interesting. Hell shit. I got 58 of those Prime Essences, though. These, just I think.
Let's get to work. Be mindful of your duty.
Not a fan of
It
the
is a world of wonder.
transmog look of the sword and shield, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Not even that mace looks good.
I don't know which one's good because the Raiders Lost Spire, right, has everything good except for haste. It removes all the haste. But then the other one for the Legacy of Tyr dungeon is just mostly crap. So it's like, well, I guess that Lost Spire one is good for me then.
The Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Whatever. And I got a toy. Oh, sorry, I got a pet. I love a little pet.
Hey there. See you later.
I got 60 extra.
Fucking trot anymore. Mastering haste still, I guess.
Looks like the drop claims will appear when the earning window has finished. A bit dumb. Alright, how much have I got? 148.
How do you find out how much you've got?
Oh, it's in your bags. It just puts in your bag. It doesn't put it in your currency.
Oh, I got 126. Okie dokie.
I have 148. I could buy the toy and just get that toy over and done with, I guess.
How the fuck do you have that much? We only got 38.
Safe travels.
That guy gives you 60 though for completing the quest. The
Yeah, I
storm.
don't even know how the fuck, I've only got 38. That's bullshit.
Where is it? Where's that bag?
Preferential treatment.
Here's that. There you go. Okay. Well, I got the pet, the toy, so I don't need that. Are you gonna buy the bag, bub?
I already bought it.
It's probably a good idea. Yeah, and it puts it right in there too. Oh no, it's separate. It doesn't go to your combined bag space. Interesting. At least that makes sense. Okay. Now I need to figure out. Add-ons. Load out of date. Load. Yeah, that's really dumb. They should just give it to you, like, once you've earned it. Like, come on.
20,000 years the Dracfear was sleeping for.
Yep.
That's a long nap.
Sea pearl. Flash sea pearl.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
Okay. Hang on. Load. There we go. Sweet.
What can I do for you?
So it's just probably better just to buy it all, isn't it? 28%. Oh, it's a 28% upgrade. Too bad I don't have enough.
Huh. And apparently it's been a few years since we returned from Shadowlands.
Yeah, so they've fast traveled technically for us. Trying to figure out what my lowest piece is, and I just buy it. The 219 trinket that I could possibly buy. No. Yeah. Okay. 29, 28, 19, 10, 11, 29, 28. There's 29. I'm gonna buy a 252 cloak, I think.
See you around.
Be better.
Sorry, Rag.
Hello.
Yeah, I would have done the same thing like Priest.
What'd you do?
I dragged him towards me.
To the rescue, is it?
Yep.
Reporting for duty.
It's a nice jewel you got there. Can I have it?
Who?
One of the Dracthyr is holding a jewel in a box. Alright, what time is it? 5:46. 5 hours and 46 minutes. How are we all doing? Yeah, I'm assuming most of us are done. Rag, how are you all going?
83%.
Midnight, how's yours going? 'Cause I'm assuming yours, Rag, and Midnight's the only two left.
Mine's done.
I'm just trying to figure out who else is in here that needs it.
Back to the Badlands.
Oh, look. Gen and Terralian have speech bubbles as well.
Yeah.
Hail,
They basically go on to speak about Anduin.
All done, but sticking around for support. Awesome. Thank you, Defend.
We will have justice for the
King Greymane, I thought you should know. Rathion asked if there's been any word from
Anduin? He asked me the same question. Though their friendship has been strained, I know the king considers Rathion an ally.
Several years have passed since Azeroth's heroes returned from the realms of death.
New updates
In
saying
that time,
complaining
I've followed up on countless
middle-aged
leads.
men.
Reports that the king was sighted here or there. None of them have been proven true.
I do not think that we will find Anduin until he wishes to be found. That may take some time.
Terralian is popular with the nobles, and he's a natural leader to our soldiers.
You know you're talking about him, he's right there.
People of Stormwind miss their king.
The best thing that any of us can do is to give Anduin the time he needs, and to be here for him whenever he comes home.
Is that it? Alright, they're done.
My faith is my shield. Spymaster Shaw, it seems the dragons are among us once again.
Yes, Lord Commander. We haven't seen this level of draconic activity since the Cataclysm.
I've read the SI-7 reports on the Black Dragon, Onyxia. How she infiltrated Stormwind in the guise of a noble and sowed division and chaos.
Indeed. She masterminded an elaborate scheme to seize control of the throne.
The Dragon Queen Alexstrasza's intentions appear honorable.
Proudmoore's finest, at your service.
It is
That was interesting.
wise to be cautious. I'll order extra security patrols.
We need more than spies and guards on the city walls. Enlist the expertise of our mages. I want a foolproof method to see through those visages the dragons wear. We've put too much effort into rebuilding the strength of the Alliance to see it undone. I don't want any surprises. Am I clear, Spymaster?
As crystal, Lord Commander Terralian.
Lord Commander Terralian. Oh my god, like, tongue twister. So I think they screwed up Terralian's lines.
Why?
Because
Anchors away.
part of it didn't go off, didn't talk. So he was like halfway through his what's it called? Like speech bubble, and then it changed weirdly to like a what's it called? The Kiltiran voice when you click on an NPC. I'm like, that's really strange.
What adventure brings you here? Can I join?
It is a world.
I think I may need to rest.
I'm watching because of advertising revenue. All good. Oh yeah, that's fine. Cool. Chill out.
You guys can go and do the dungeon again if you want, or whatever.
Yeah. Whatevs.
I just need to rest.
I don't know if I'm allowed to do any old content. I was thinking about doing I'll take off, but I'll leave your stream on, buddy. Gotta focus on some WoW Wrath Classic. Okay, buddy, all good, but thank you. I tried to get into the stockades, and it goes...
Again tomorrow?
Yeah. It goes, oh, because you're a boosted character. I'm like, I'm not a boosted character. Yeah, Alpaca says bye. Take it easy.
Bye. Alpaca.
What am I doing? Alright, you're going. Have a rest. Maybe have a sleep.
I'll be back later tonight, probably.
Yeah, I think we should all be done in a couple of hours or whatever.
I jump off soon and grab some lunch.
Oh yeah, just keep the stream running, bud.
Yeah, I will.
I might start the Horde character. Get that done. Alright. I will... guess I'll talk to you all later. You off too, Reg?
Not yet. I'm handing this quest and I'm gonna go to, get some lunch, have something to eat.
Yeah, okay. All good. Alright, well, I will leave this guy, or this chick here, and jump onto my other characters and just go from there. Try and get you in midnight the drops for you.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflights home.
Bye. So I'll take my priest and I'm gonna go end the Rathian quest, I think.
Your priest.
I think as long as you're streaming, it does not matter if it's just the login screen. Ooh, there I was AFKing. That's alright. Am I going?
It's a daily. So it gives you the quest again, but it's a daily.
Ah, okay, that's alright. Design, are you in game at the moment? Are you playing? Have you done the dungeon? The Tia, Legacy of Tia?
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. We meet again, champion.
Rathian to learn.
Learn?
This is the same.
I am pleased that you have accepted our invitation to the Dragon Isles, Lord Commander.
No, but I don't
During the
have time
dark days of
now.
the Cataclysm, the Aspects made great sacrifices.
But I don't have time now. Gotta go to the doctors. Okay, buddy. Just as long as you're okay. Yeah. Say have a good time, but going to the doctors isn't a good time.
Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round them up, and let's get to it.
Round them up. Well, if I'm to invite though, much appreciated. Oh, good buddy. I'm happy to take. Happy to play with anybody.
New adventures. Oh, I'm game. When there's work to be done, my hammer's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks.
Breathing room, please. My admirers need.
Yeah, I think I need to buy the faster flying on my Dracthyr.
I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous dragon. The Dracthyr, stand ready.
This faster flying is so much better.
Cogs and sprockets. Please make your
I have miscalculated.
Expedition to the Dragon Isles.
Hello there.
Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of
Hey crap, how you doing, buddy?
peaks to climb. Wrap it up, trainees. We're moving out.
Attention, calls, and we will answer. Sorcery, we're under attack.
How are you? I'm doing well. A little tired, but
You stand before apologies.
going
for
alright.
Abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Pleasantries.
Bet you're as eager as I am to set sail, aren't you? We've got a bit more preparation to do here, then we'll be on
And
our
if
way.
I've already got that pet, is it gonna give me the same pet? Yes, it's gonna give it the same pet.
Respect must be earned. So it was Sneltharion who gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes.
And bid his ally Malagos to
Is this the X
spell
pack
would
that
cause
adds
to
the
sleep
Guild Wars
under
2
the
like
guard of his
flying
blue
metallic?
dragons.
So this is the pre-patch,
When we
yes.
remained abandoned
But
and
yeah,
forgotten,
it pretty much is
awakened only
same
when
thing.
the primalists returned to break Razagath free.
Did you ask No Stormu how long we slept?
Nearly 20,000 years.
20,000 years. Alright. Okay. Change up. It's really good. Playing solo, buddy. Where's the crew? Well, you just missed them. Rags run off to get dinner, to get lunch, and Whisper still isn't feeling the best. So
Heroes of the Horde, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight.
she's having a rest now, but she was on for a long time, for like 5 hours.
Present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
So she did a good stint. I wouldn't say she's recovering quickly, but she's. Yeah.
Tithe Lord is no ordinary enemy. You will need a great deal of strength to topple him.
Strength.
Yeah,
is
she's still.
not my concern.
She's still very.
I require your understanding
under the
of
weather.
strategy.
She's doing okay. At least she's able to get out of bed now and walk around a little bit. Leave the stream running while I'm working. I'll be listening. Okay, all good. Wrong one. Do. Wrong one. Horde, not an alliance. where is... He's up there. Okay.
Ah, here is the hero I spoke of. Let us work together. For the Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
She says not
I
heavy.
expect we will learn much from one another.
Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
They await when they come out.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles. Have you anything new to research?
And so still recruit.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Can do. And deliver the orders to them.
Let's get back to training.
Wait till you hear what I found. Let's join the expedition. We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Nice.
Interested in some fine goods?
Yeah.
The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
What's your dragon called? Timothy? Jimothy? No, sadly, I just named it. It's something easy. Just named it Dragon Rob. Something easy I can remember.
So much to capture. What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will
Good
gather
name.
my wisest scholars for your expedition. I love the wildlife here.
what's going on for this expansion. So the Dragon Isles have come back online with some of the old architecture from Tia, the god, and we're going back there to try and help the Drakthir, these guys, take back their island and defeat another big evil.
I am thinking.
It's always one big evil.
The odds favor us.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions. I have answers if you have questions. Let me know what you find. What have you learned lately? A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
Handsome wizard.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Skip.
There remains much to be done.
Oh, that sounds familiar. The whole game is familiar. But really strange, huh? But I haven't played since Pandas, yeah. So there's a lot that you've missed.
Will be renewed.
Upgrade.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
Be mindful of your duty.
The rebuilding continues. Several years have passed quietly since our forces returned from the Shadowlands. But it seems that quiet is now at an end, my love.
Indeed. We were fortunate to have even a brief respite from the usual perils and tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come up with an excuse to refuse my proposal.
Your proposal? I am quite certain it was I who begged for your hand in marriage, Lilithra.
Lord Thamar Theron, you are such a creature of duty that you would have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows, else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
I hit a wall with the imaging process, banging my head against the wall for the last 5 hours. That's not good.
I am ready. What do you need? You have your orders. It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our crashes. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons.
Hey, Lacey.
Where we remained.
How you doing?
Abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the Primalists returned to break Razageth free.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects
Are you liking the new content?
power to stop
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm liking the new class.
Each other now. The Drakthir need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles.
They seem very
Or
overpowered.
maybe somewhere else.
And we tried the new slash redone dungeon of Oldham, and it was pretty cool. What else? We've tried the event that came with it, and it was pretty interesting. There was a bit of a pain in the ass that normally if you're with the Alliance or the Horde, you can attack something that they've attacked, and it shouldn't go grey, but for some reason they've changed it in this event, and it's just, yeah, it's fucked. So it's really hard to do anything. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I think it's just bugged.
Go forth to victory. Strength.
Okay. I think it's bugged because it why isn't people name in blue and a different font like normal legacy for screen names? Yeah. Oh, it's probably the add-on I've got. I think I've got an add-on that changes stuff. She plays Valorant. Well, that's what I saw. That's the thing. Well, with the new UI update, you're able to remove some of them. So, like, I don't use Bagnon anymore. I keep going to the menu. Excuse me, so I play Minecraft as well. No, well, see, I haven't seen you play Minecraft, so technically, do you even play it if I haven't seen you stream it? So... Isn't there like a randomize button? Okay, chat, give me a number between 1 and 10. True, I'll maybe do Minecraft tonight, not that the skills are better than the thing. 2, 6, 9, 6.9. Oh god. I guess what's in between those numbers? 2, 6, 9. Dude. Alright, we'll do 9, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. There we go. Galandeso. I wish there was like there is a randomizer. Oh. Nice and blue. Okay, yep, even that one. Wow, it did not like he failed as a term. Wow, that's pretty weird. Didn't specify that they couldn't be floating numbers. detailed to specify decimal points. That is true. Honestly, who needs sleep? That's, you don't have time. That is very true. Do 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 do. Such sea pearl. I want demon roll load.
Whoa. What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our
Microsoft
wingmates.
Flight
This
Sim.
way. The Dragonflight are breaking free. Contain them.
I remember obeying an order.
You play Val, I can teach you. Right. I've seen you play, Lisi. Best player. 10 out of 10. Would watch again.
In here, Evoker.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our crash.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
Just ask Robert. Yes, he does like flying things. He also likes snipers. Anything that's single shot.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the Earth Warder.
Neltharion can explain what has happened. I am certain of it.
Thanks, Robbie. I just blame it on ping. Ooh. I blame it on latency. This huge lag between the screen and my brain. True. True that. Options. Auto loot. Action button. Oop. Oop. Know this. Yeah, many nuggies you can buy with that. Many nuggies. Hence building my own. More money for nuggies.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Rawr. Extreme noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, like detailed day Matilde, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow, baby, tail for your bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey, sazzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty. Hey I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
What is that music? It's weeb music apparently. When people follow, I think it pops up. No, when they donate, I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Because I think when people follow. Do you not hear in the song, Crep, that that really loud part? The Nugget Man. I was wondering if I had a browser open. Well, I thought, like, because I have it linked with, like, whatever it is. I was confused because, like, nothing's popping up. So, like, what the fuck? And then I realized that people could just play it because it's in the.
We are the shield of the Drakthyr. Stay true to your wear. Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a
different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, you're still at work. I thought it was much later.
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments. A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I fear we paid a terrible price for it.
We will find answers. But
Always
first,
work.
we need to get our people out of here.
By wing or by talon.
Had to bring Kirby into work last night to get some kit. Ah, okay. Setting up his 4080. 4080? Could love the workies. It's true, he does love his work. It's a pretty cool job he's got. Alright, Defend, thank you for jumping on and getting the drop. Have a good, a safe drive home. Thank you for support. I need to go focus on my workies as well. How long are you still going to stream, Roby? I don't know. I don't know yet. Until I figure out that then all the people here
Accept your
have the drop, so I don't know, maybe another couple of hours, hour or a bit. This
Let us share tales of battle.
That dragon is going to collapse our only way out. What is your report?
Here to spar.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
The Pizagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all
Doodle noodle, Lucy. Have a good one.
You dare defy the will of Malagos?
Our training grounds are completely overgrown. We must have been in stasis for a very, very long time.
We are the...
Cut the Chatakodethi.
The beacon pulses with magic. It may have been placed there to contain us. We'll send a signal.
I am ready. What do you need?
Maybe let's get it up. Deep. You still there, Midnight? It's just I'm waiting for me. I could get drop. I'm at 50%, but you might get more people jumping after work. Yeah. Yeah, it's alright. Well, like I said, I'm happy to chill. I've got other things I can do. Like at the moment, I'm making my horde Boker. It'll take me a little bit of time.
Respect must be earned.
We have income. Die, Drakthir!
Hemberthal!
The Earth Warder. Her wisdom is needed.
There is much to be done.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
The odds favor us.
Any new discoveries? Let us begin. Diplomacy first. Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Let us begin. Fair Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Syndra Thresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Only the finest goods. Thank you for browsing.
Okay, midnight.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess. Anything for an ally. The healing wings need us. Get moving. We have wounded. Here to spar. Let's get Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Easy there, Syndra. Easy.
You should lie down, Viridia.
Shh. Nonsense. I am perfectly fine. Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Do.
I must get closer.
That quest is done.
Mama says my test will be bigger than
Come, settle down, Lewis Bender.
I love how it gives me done 100 quests, but this is a new class. There's new characters, sorry. So don't know how I've done 100 quests, but you know what? I'll take the achievement.
You call that a uniform?
Take care of yourself.
Healing the Draconid? After they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Don't do it too hard. You need that brain. Robbie, it's not working. Oh, he's a named dude. That's why it didn't work. Oh. Oh, I'm getting called by a spam number. Nope.
Honored to meet you.
There is much to be done.
Hello, this is spam.
This world is vast, wondrous.
Gotta enter that on stream. Scam baiting. I'd probably get flustered and then say something wrong and then completely fuck it.
My expertise, please, Evoker. Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
What? I won an Italian lottery. It's amazing, I didn't even buy a ticket.
How can I help? Be careful, my people need time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the Draconid, well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The Draconid? Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
Lion. Oh, there's Rathian. Nebenhorde.
The Ebon Scales are under siege by wild drakes, Terrasec, and elementals.
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To storm Sunder Crater.
Then our people are in even more danger than we thought.
Interesting. So if you've already chosen all of them, then you get something that sells for 150 gold. That's pretty cool.
Good to be of service. Have a look around. A satisfactory arrangement.
That's pretty cool.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot. Looks like we have a fight on our hands.
The Drakthier. I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
And lucky me, Dragonflight. Nice. I'm glad you got it, buddy. I was a bit worried. I was like, oh, I don't know if he's got it or not. Now it's just midnight, which I know he said he doesn't need to worry about him, but I want to make sure that all my dudes, all my viewers have what they need, they came here for. All good, buddy. Anytime. I'll be doing all the drops. I'm about to unlock a dragon kite. Sweet! What's a dragon kite? Yeah, it's just a pet that's what the drop is for today. Well, for today, tomorrow, and so it's like 3 days, I think. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing all the drops. So, if you want to watch somebody, please consider watching me, if possible.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison! gift of the Storm Eater. Together, we will unleash her might upon this world.
Oh, which obviously we need to go in here. Yeah. For those wondering who... Oh shit. Jesus. What the next drop is, if you haven't, you've been living under a rock. It's the Drake, the Fell Drake mount, and the let's see. So for the Drake you need what's it called? You need to watch 4 hours again. But they also have the supporter streamer one, which is the little pet. You have to sub, I think it's gift sub twice. Not 100% sure. It's a dragon hiding a dragon. Yeesh. My living room.
The Ebon Scales are up ahead.
Any new discoveries?
We are bound by duty. The Dragonflight.
Has it got little googly eyes on it?
We need to grab that dragon's attention so the Ebon Scales can strike.
Get us close to the target and then give the signal evoker.
It's the rock I live under. But I don't know the thing that you're talking about. And duh, of course it has googly eyes. The best kind of googly eyes.
The order is given.
Attack!
Ebon Scales, strike as one.
These vermin sought to disrupt a ritual! They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins! They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need. At long last, the Mistress of the Storm shall be free!
We wake sneak up to find a hostile dragon in our crèche. Then fight off until the Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalist, as you will. But stay alert. There are dragons circling above. Possibly hostile.
Alright.
I am ready to serve. These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know.
I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
What do you have to report? There is much to be done. Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
So when are you raiding Karazhan? Oh no. On this character I can't. For some reason they've broken it, thinking that the new class are like boosted or whatever when they're not. I love Karazhan. It was like I never did it like 100% when I don't think I did it when it first came out.
This vault holds our legacy.
Or when it was
We will
relevant.
not let invaders claim it.
But I know I need to do it to try and get the mount. I got the super rare mount from the first run. Wow, you so lucky. Yeah, I still need to get it. Maybe. got the Ice Drake mount from Northrend. Can't remember the dungeon name before I would even use it. Is that the one with Malagos?
Aspects watch over you.
Bow before her, before all the incarnates.
For the glory of the dragons.
Let the storm be unleashed at long last. She shall be free.
There was one of the early dungeons on the east side. Don't make me Google it. The Nexus?
The aspects have returned.
Oh, Ugard Keep, right.
You will bow before her, before all the incarnates.
You made me Google it.
Take the vault! I will liberate the Storm Eater. What do you want of me?
Very wary. Alright, buddy. Safe trip home.
The storm. The primal powers have risen to set you free. Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
Evoker, get moving! I am ready to serve. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Pitiful pawns of Neltharion! Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
The Earth Warder, dead. And we stand alone.
I do not trust the word.
You have my thanks, Drakthir. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon.
Evoker, get that dragon back on his feet.
Is this all that remains of Neltharion's flight? Pathetic.
Our legacy. Lost.
Alright. Get through here. Save him.
That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
I love this hold down ability. It's so good.
Let us begin. Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Nostormo! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me! Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to...
All lands, prepare to evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you. Rezagan!
Ah, Nostormo. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet. Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own. Rathian, Abyssian, you are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
Shall we help others when Viridia? You could come with us. With me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wern will remain in the Dragon Isles. If he...
Sarkareth, my Wern will follow Rathian to the city council.
Fair skies, and strong wind.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to leave the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow rapid.
Children of Neltharion, you have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world with what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. Impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form.
One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome. I will help if I am able.
I am ready. What do you need?
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn. It is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Drakthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
Get down here. Yo.
you doing, man? We see it.
Alright, so I think alright, Midnight, are you still there?
What can I do for you?
Yeah. What percentage are you at? Like 70 or something? You have to be close to that.
Samsung, go forth to victory.
Another one. On and off a little during after school stuff. How's the 76%? Do you want me just to leave it on so you can finish it, or I'll just get up and chill or whatever, and then you just message me when you're done? Okay, sweet. I'll just finish these quests. And I'll have a break. Might play some more later.
You call that a uniform?
Just tag you in Discord when
The
it's done. Yep,
aspects will
sounds
be
good.
pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
For Azur, I will guide you as best I can. A visage is an expression of how you wish to be seen by others. It is a personal choice you alone can make. I chose my visage because I wish to live quietly among the high mountain Tauren. Your choice will be your own. Good. Find the visage within. Wisdom guide us.
Champion, the veil between our world and the Shadowlands.
Ah, I could use your expertise. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I need to figure out where...
Glory to the Horde. Go with honor.
Climbed any mountains lately? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Except the finest Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Interested in a snapshot? What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the Dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition.
Sean, I am thinking. The odds favor us. Back to my calculations.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my
It was Neltharion. He gave the final order that sent us back to our creches. He betrayed us.
And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell.
A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Where we remained.
Be at ease.
Apologies for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Did Nosdormu tell you how long we were kept in stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, the kingdom of dragons rose and fell. The world was sundered. And the aspects surrendered their power to stop to stop Deathwing.
We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
So, I'm gonna leave it on for anyone who wants to finish up.
I proudly serve as
break.
Lord.
I might come back.
Have passed quietly since our
or
forces returned from the
I might come back, or I might just close it. But yeah, thank you everybody for supporting.
We
You
were
know,
fortunate to have even a brief respite from the
it's.
usual perils
I'm
and
glad that
tribulations. Otherwise, you might have come
I'm
up
glad
with an
that the
excuse to refuse my proposal.
things work, the drops.
Your proposal?
But yes, I will be
I'm
definitely
quite
doing
certain it was I
the next
who
one
begged
when
for
it comes
your
out.
hand in marriage, Lysra.
But yeah, I will be back.
Lord
I will be
Lamar
back
Theron,
to either close it
you
down
are
or
such
continue.
a creature of duty
I will
that
talk to y'all
you would
later.
have delayed our wedding over a crooked painting in Silvermoon. How fortunate I am that both our kingdoms witnessed our vows. Else you might try to deny that we ever exchanged them.
Deny the happiest moments of my life? Never. Whether under the light of the sun or the rays of the moon, I will love you for all my days, Thalysra.
As I will love you, no matter how many dragons try to distract us.
don't exist anymore. Disclaimer: I'm not sponsored by HyperX.
Alright, I am back. I am going to shut everything down, turn the stream off because people have told me that they have got all theirs. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope everybody, I'm glad that all the drops were done. But yes, we'll be back sometime on Friday and Saturday. Don't know what I'm playing yet, but they'll be on my Discord. So will do, Faz, will do. Have a good one. But yes, I will be back Friday, Saturday, and when the new drops for WoW come out, I will be doing them best I can. Alright, have a good one, guys and girls. I will be back later. You're welcome.